So, good morning. Good morning. I am going to be quickly eating real quick, and then I'll, talk. But I will once PO3 boots up, I will switch over to the scene. But I will be eating real quick. I have a little bit of pasta left to eat. That Squeaks wants apparently. Also, timer incorrect. I always forget to stop it before I end stream, and for whatever reason, when I'm not streaming, it won't pause. I did take note of the time. It is. It is at 196.942. That. Yep. Alrighty. So that's counting down correctly now. Let me actually change the audio capture. And this scene capture. I'm not sure. I think it might be this. Yeah. I'm not sure why it says items. But alrighty. I'm gonna go eat real quick. And we'll play some, or actually talk and play some PO3. Hello, Berms. How are you doing? I'm just quickly eating real quick, so it shouldn't. I'm also fighting a cat right now because she wants the food too. Hope you're doing well. Since she cannot have it, she's trying to push a pencil off my desk. Alrighty, I'm on my phone going between streams. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Remember what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm just quickly eating, so that's why I've been muted. I don't think anybody wants to hear pasta eating noises. That's I'm glad you're doing well. Feeling better than yesterday? Denias mukbang, yes. I'm not even afraid to say that because no. All that was only doesn't give you a whole lot of arrows, does it? Sure, it's good enough for now. I'm a little sicky, but doing a lot better. That's good to hear that you're doing a lot better. I am free from the skyblock, but I'm also in the Twilight Forest, so that means Honestly, it doesn't really mean a whole lot. To find this thing. I need to find the Naga, kill it to be able to go into the Lich Tower, kill the Lich, which then allows me to, I believe, immediately go get Carmenite, which is something I need. Get stuck, fool. Stuck in black gold. Spawns, I think it just spawns in the center, wherever that may be. I guess it does just drop then. Alrighty, I don't think I needed the Nagas. I needed it for that. Once I get to this point, this part will be so much easier to get all the Naga scales and everything else. But like for me right now, no, I don't think outside the Erebus, I don't need it for anything. Yeah, I don't. I only need 4 scales anyway, so I don't think this is used for anything. Okay, Naga has been killed. I now need to go find the Lich Tower. Which I guess we'll find out soon enough where that is located. Usually in mod packs, Twilight Forest is like the last place I'd go to because it's a Twilight Forest. But in this case, I actually do need to go to the Twilight Forest and fight bosses if I want to progress. This armor does seem pretty good though, which is nice. I've never seen anything generate like this in the dimension. Sends cheese on that fight. Well, isn't my fault that the world generated with oil in the middle of the arena. I actually need to remember where this is located. So this area gives me access to the... This gives me access to the Yorgast, which is actually something I need for this because I need the Carmenite, which requires stuff that only comes from the Yorgast building. But yeah, no, I definitely cheese that fight, but not my fault that that stupid snake can't swim in oil. And now I need to go find the Lich Tower. Honestly, it might not be necessarily a bad idea to go for the Naga armor. The Naga scale armor, but... completely honest, I don't feel like fighting another one unless, or finding another one unless I just happen to stumble across one. If I need anything higher, steel leaf you just find in chests. That one's not too hard. Mostly, I think they spawn in those that stuff, but that stuff is brutal. Actually, need to get. I think I only need like two. I don't think I need all that much steel leaf. Arcane inscriber and arcane blank workstation. I need that. Really interesting. To be fair, I don't necessarily think I need to worry all too much about it at this point because that's the higher end craft or the higher end crafting table. Might be in a better situation by then when it comes to resources. So the one thing I could have done is enchant the armor. As you can see, it's fuck was that skeleton doing? Yeah, they sometimes spawn. Any of this is needed. Okay. Yeah, even then, I don't necessarily think it of my best interest to go in there. It would probably just be best to. I'm just trying to remember where steel leaf spawns. Maybe in the mazes. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Usually, I don't have to worry about stuff like this all too much. Let's see, steel. So they do have MA, or a mystical agriculture recipe, but it's like I don't know where you get it actually. I could actually just do a quick Google search because I do need steel leaf. Steel leaf found in Labyrinth's Hollowed Hills, which is where I was. I don't know what I clicked, but don't do that. Also, I apparently got shot way above my head. Yeah, Labyrinth though. Is that the okay? That's the Minish Room stuff, I don't think I need fiery steel at the moment. Yeah, nope. That is an interesting recipe. And it does spawn in dark towers, which I need to go to anyways. Because that's where the what is it called? The Urgast spawns. On the Enchanted Forest, which isn't exactly something I want. I don't believe anything outside of the whatchamacallit spawns there. The rainbow goat, which I don't type need any of those for any quests like I did for E2E. I'm trying to remember if I need to go deal with the labyrinth. Thank you for the head pat sperms. I don't remember if I need to deal with the Hydra, fight the Urgast or not. I do actually need more torchberries because to make the arcane powder, I do actually need to make 2 of the mana infused dust, and I only have enough torchberries for 1. Actually, go make more. I was thinking maybe playing some Pokemon later today, but not sure if I will or not. I've been sleeping kind of poorly recently. Got enough torchberries for the recipes needed. All I need is Carmonite and the Steel Leaf, which does require me to kill the Lich. Yeah, okay, so I just need to kill the Lich. I don't need... I don't think I need to... Whatchamacallit, kill the Hydra for the Yorgast. I couldn't remember if you did or not. I haven't legitimately fought the Yorgast in such a long time, and it's always such a pain to do, too. So that's a big-ass body of water. I've ever seen an ocean, like an ocean biome in Twilight Forest? At least on top of my head. The good news is, once I fight a Lich, I know exactly where Yorgast spawns. I do have to fight, what was it, like Buried Knights or something? I forget what the boss is called specifically. I do have to do that before I can even fight Yorgast. But either way, I know where one is, which is all that matters to me. I need to get a lot of Steel Leaf later. Unfortunately, this is about as fast as I can traverse, so finding structures that I need is going to be a bit slow. I don't have like flight or anything. I don't think this stuff usually has anything good for me. I could technically make a Twilight Forest map, but for the most part, I find that actually kind of useless, I guess. Plus, I need to find crows, and I don't think I've even seen one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Explorer or like RPG mods like this, especially when I don't have a better way of mobility. Yes, I could see about making a glider. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's just sticks and a jetpack. Enough. That was gonna be more expensive to get a jetpack. If anything, I might just do this. Then obviously the leadstone one is a million times more expensive. Solely because of these. So much better. It's actually quite tempting to just go with the normal jetpacks over the vanilla jetpacks. The one that I could make would be not that one, but this one, which is better than the gold, but not as good as the diamond. The diamond is the reinforced. That does to make the armor that does require the diamond, while this is just simply that. The diamond chest piece, fucking, and make if I wanted to. I haven't got boron yet, and I don't know how to get boron. Also, the reason why I'm using this armor instead of the other armor that I have at home is because of the fact that stuff required so much like micro crafting. It was annoying. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. Hopefully, though, nothing requires armor later on, like in its crafting recipe, should I say? Do think, unfortunately, the lack of sleep is catching up to me a bit. So, so if I really wanted to, I could go back home and make myself a map foci. It was what? It was that requires a bunch of paper, which is easy enough. The hardest part is actually the glowstone. Which berries I don't think can turn into glowstone. I don't know how you get the moon worm. I've seen it before, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it firsthand, though. Those guys are annoying to deal with, so I'll pass. Going up to the swamp, so I can't actually continue that way. The Minish room, which I haven't done. Or should I need to beat the Lich to get into the swamp. I don't think I need the fiery, though. Fiery ingot for anything until much later. Armor, and that appears to be about it. Yeah, that seems to be about it. About that seems to be about it. Is armor. It doesn't look like I need it for anything else. I don't have this hard of a time finding the Lich Tower. I guess today is not my lucky day. I do think my insomnia is catching up to me. Like a really bad migraine today. Like almost like a fatigue migraine. It's weird. The spots can be annoying. Yeah, it's doesn't help that I don't exactly have the best mobility either. If I could have just had the globe, not the globe charter, whatever this lighter one is, this one, million times easier. There's the glowstone. See, to be fair, I am tempted to make the map at this point. What do I need still? One torchberry and some paper. It is a. I've seen a lot of the Twilight Hills though. They did more for me though. Anything from them? All I need left is paper, which sugar canes. In a bit of time, I didn't grab any of the sugar cane because like I don't feel like trying to deal with collecting. Yeah, Twilight Hills are structures where it's like they're called technically called hollow hills. All they are giant hills that are hollow and they like have like pillars, stalactites and stalagmites of different ores and a bunch of spawners, and it's really annoying to deal with. If I find one, I'll point it out. About another Naga thing. Might as well take it on. Those are, I think they're just called thorn mazes. I don't know if they go by a different name or whatnot. Ready. No cheese this time. I gave you cheese earlier, Burms. Very oily cheese, but it was cheese nonetheless. Actually, funny thing is, I can actually obtain cheese. There's another Naga thing. Slice of sandwich cheese. I will kill more Nagas because I think that Naga armor is actually better than my current armor. 6, 7.5. So yeah, it's technically better with better durability too. Uh huh. Nice level, by the way. Ooh, 69. Nice. Didn't even see that. Okay, I've got more than enough scales now. I wonder where I got so many levels from. Right. I don't get to have joy. Oh, and by the way, there is the Lich Tower. I think the Lich Tower is getting a rework in 1.21. Just gonna book it. Uh-oh. It's a Reaper skeleton. Asshole. Oh, no longer nice level anymore. Unfortunate. Which hurts. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't like the lich. Where the hell are y'all coming from? Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of the lich. Stop spawning. Oh my god. Why is your name Red? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have not seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen him get pissy like that. I wonder if that many zombies spawn due to the vanilla spawning mechanics of how's what was it, zombie calling work, I think it's called. I'm not sure. I don't know the whole mechanic off the top of my head. But I can get out of this place now, which is all that matters to me. Now I have to walk all like 2,000 meters back home. Second. I think the whatchamacallit agreed with me. The pasta. And now technically I can go fight the pasta. Was another lich tower, but I don't need the lich to do anything, do I? Lich doesn't exactly give me a whole lot. Well, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the Twilight or the Lich do the sword attack one. I didn't even realize that was a phase. I guess usually I more decked out with armor and weapons and whatnot. Fortunately, I can't really make better armor at the moment. Oh, great. So just be better to go around this way and up. Yes. That was a new one. Actually, honestly, that made it a lot easier. The fact that he got pissed. I also gotta put some stuff away because I need to clean my inventory. this is just going to take a bit of time. Go all the way around. When I go to the Dark Tower, I will definitely need to figure or not figure find Stein. Oh, because of that thing. I'll definitely need to find at least 2 steel leaf. 1 second. I'm gonna. Why the fuck are you still blue? True, I forgot to change it. Give me 1 second. No longer blue. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I just put my bowl away, so I'm back to make the long hike all the way back to my portal, all the way over there. Yeah, my head kind of hurts, so we'll see. Does the rain hurt me? Ow, yes it does. Yes it does. I'm not even in the fucking biome, you asshole. Okay, technically I am, but fuck you. Yummy acid rain, yes. Very tasty. Thank you for reminding me to change the color, Demi. Yeah, so my head hurts today. I'm not entirely sure why. And it's not like it's, it's like a dull throbbing pain. Yeah, who was the one that chose blue? You chose blue yesterday. I just forgot to turn it off. Yeah, it's like a dull throbbing pain. Good news, because of the fact that I have to do some stuff in the morning this week. Um, Next week though, we'll be returning back to not having to do that. 3. But so that's good news. Actually, technically, it starts Friday is when I can. I don't have to be up in the morning. Yeah, so good news is, hopefully I'll be able to sleep better soon. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, the Dark Forest is actually pretty close to. Yeah, it's not that far away from where the portal is, which is nice. Why the water is so dark here? My inventory is a disaster area. It's so messy. Good news is, at least I believe I can go into the dark ruins now. All that needs to be done is, we'll see real quick, because if I get the particle effects, that means there's one more objective I need to do, which my guess would be the Hydra, but I don't know if I need to. Nice, I don't need to go to the Hydra. All I need to do is fight the Harmonite things. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how you fight the Yorgast legitimately. It's been that damn long. I never really cared for using mismatched armor, but in the pack like this, I think that's gonna be probably my best bet. Only 500 meters left, which shouldn't be too bad. Unfortunately, my head just kind of like a dull throbbing pain. It's not too bad, but it's just annoying. God, apple cider sounds good right now. True. Yep, I mean, is that a shock though, Scarl? Me having headaches? Never. Also, let me finally clean up my inventory just a bit. Oh, I wish I had the cosmetics stuff because I love the witch hat. I'll take the lava charm though. Nothing new, but doesn't make it suck any less true. Um, yeah, I gotta go fight the Yorgast now. Or not the Yorgast, but the Carmenite, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, off I go. This way. Caramel dancing, yes. I get to fight the knights, the buried knights, or whatever the hell they're called. The Lich did a new attack that I've never seen before. It got all mad and pulled out a sword. Which honestly made it easier, the fight easier than whatever the hell it was doing prior. Bosses are weird sometimes. Yeah, that one I've never seen it do that attack before, which was new. Cool though that it made the fight easier because it was just annoying dealing with so many summons using a diamond sword and having like really basic armor. Also, fuck off. 'Cause this is the armor that I've got is the ashen boots and helm goggles and the scale tunic and scale leggings, and that's it. So it's not like I have really good armor. Just kind of worry me about the upcoming Yorgast fight. I might make myself like a whatchamacallit, the glider just in case I somehow get launched off. I need to kind of be able to see. Here we go. Question is, why? Do I need night metal for anything? Later on, but early, void interface. I don't know how useful that is. Don't remember too much about Lordcraft, to be honest. This is like very cursed. However, the knight armor is, I'm pretty sure they do drop. I think it's all that useful to me. Maybe better sword? Not really. What I should have done was grab torches. Oh, well, we're going in the dark. Oil.
And his name is John C.
Well, that would have been a bad thing to have explode. I wonder what mod does the whole John Cena creeper thing. There's like a whole or holy shit, that's a lot of them. Oh fuck! Sorry, I broke up your orgy. God damn. I'll let one live. He said one, not you. You don't like the kobolds? They always slap your ass. I guess that's why I like them. Don't do anything for me. Charm of keeping, that's not too bad. Unfortunately, there's not like, what is it? Spice of Life, was it Carrot Edition, is it? Yeah, unfortunately, I do have a mild throbbing headache, so it's like, ah, ironwood. I don't think I need ironwood for anything. I need it for the blank slates. Ugh. Yeah, like that. Technically, you can, which isn't that big of an. That's actually not too bad. Annoying short. Oh, slime beetle. It's what? Oh, it's a wooden chair. Whee! I wonder how much damage the shield does to, or reduced damage the shield does. Hi. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Serenity! Thank you for the raid, Serenity. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're playing Project Ozone 3, which is a mod pack for Minecraft. Doing stuff. Oh, no, I missed Serenity's fingers. I'd rather feel it, but you know, seeing is a close second. But I hope your stream went well, Serenity. I saw you were doing Legos, I think. What the hell is that thing? Zykes. Oh. And I would have missed it too. Oh, sad. I need to somehow find this thing. No, and I missed it. My life, it's over. God, there's so many of them. What the fuck? What? That's better than my current bow. But yeah, for anyone that's curious, I'm currently looking for a boss. I don't know where the boss is though. So I gotta be extremely careful near creepers because creepers in this pack can call, be John Cena creepers, which almost instantly explode and will like one shot you. They're like charged creepers. They're pretty bad. But I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went well though, Serenity. Oh, hi. I'm stuck. Really ending their lives is God's work. Ow. Not sure what he's doing. I'm gonna head out though. I'm gonna try to. Yes, please recover, Berms. Feel better soon, okay? It's going the wrong way. You have to lot build a little. Thank you for the head pats. For some reason, it's not telling me who did that. Yeah, get plenty of. Oh no, it says Berms. Thank you, Berms, for the head pats. Feel better soon, okay? So unfortunately, I don't know to go, because it is a maze like structure, and I struggle with this. Okay, then gotta be careful with the creepers because they will ruin my day, and I like to have a good day. PO3 is going pretty well, making really good progress. I need to kill a boss, kill the boss here, and then go climb a tower, kill another boss, and then I can progress more. This leads to the same fucking area. Yes, do always give head pats to Serenity. Serenity always deserves head pats. And yes, charged creepers can just naturally spawn in this pack too. Oh my god, it's a Zoglife. I don't even know when we get into Abyssal Craft in this pack. It's been too long since I played PO3 Kappa mode. Staircase to nowhere. He's booking it to my ass. Here again. Where the fuck do I go? I've been here. Would be beneficial if I brought torches, but guess who's an idiot and forgot torches? Me. Ah! Me. I forgot torches. Okay, I'd rather not be down there. There is a charged creeper. Push me to the creepers. I can't even trust the creepers is the issue. Fine, no, that could be a charged John. Where the fuck am I getting hit from? From the asshole below the stairs? Sure. My helmet is almost broken from the fuckers. Also, I don't know what was hitting me from down here, and like, things were just hitting me, and I didn't like it. Mostly a creeper somewhere nearby. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to be rather careful here. Dude, there's so much shit everywhere. What the fuck? Yeah, as you can tell, shit's bad. Explosion. Yep. Supposed to go. Yeah, I turn away for like 1 second. And like 50 million things spawn. The thing I find funny is the fact that the creepers are the scariest thing in this pack. Seems like if I get to the lava room, I could build a ladder downwards. And that might allow me to get to the... Get to the room that I need to go to. Alright, 8 to raid and run. No, raid and run is always, you know, perfectly fine, but you got work to get to. Good luck with work, Serenity. I will obviously check in through the night like always. Sounds good. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I am beyond lost at the moment. Okay, found. Oh, hi. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Damn. Asshole broke my shield. Okay, let me think. Definitely better than my current helmet. Better than my current chest piece. That. I don't think I need any of this other stuff, but I got max armor though, which is always exciting. I will probably have a few quests to claim. Yeah. What is required for the Erebus? Unfortunately, I will not be able to craft the one of the greatest items ever in Erebus, the Wand of Animation. It's very expensive. But good news. boss is dead, so that means I can move on to getting ready for the Yorgast. Which I will make more arrows because they're useful. It's a matter of figuring out how I get out of here. I don't break this. Oh, I can't break it probably because I defeated the whatchamacallit. So I'm just gonna dig out. I don't feel like ready, and I go this way. Looking very stylish. I can barely see out of the helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'm going to clean out my inventory, get ready, get stuff prepared to take on the Yorgast. I don't necessarily think I even need to beat the Yorgast though either. Getting pretty close to being able to move on in the mod pack without dealing with Twilight Forest, which I'm excited about. I really do want to get Botania. Question is, can I get like that Botania? I'm assuming the armor does require. Oh shit! I can use the Terrasteel armor. I don't think the Terrasteel like all that bad. It's just the windswept blank slate. To be honest, outside of the Ironwood, which I mean, there is a way you can just straight up make this. It's the Flux Phytogrow, which is, while annoying, not that big of a deal. It doesn't mean I can't just find it. Does this pack have scanner? No. Still though, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. What is gonna be a big of a deal is this fucking ravine. So this gives me how many? Just one blank slate. And it does require the iron wood. Luckily enough, I can just make it. However, it's only actually it only doesn't actually reproduce itself. So all my stuff has to come from the Twilight Forest stuff. That's not that big of a deal. Anything of like, ooh, that's good, or is it just really anything good? I'm just gonna use these real quick. It just gives me experience. However, issue is I don't have any more experience, or not experience, leaves. So that does make it a little bit annoying trying to get more. So I need to go deal with the Yorgest, but not even like inherently fight it because at the top you can just get the Carmenite stuff. And Soul Sand's pretty easy to get because I do have access to the Nether. I'll have to replace my boots eventually. I'm gonna have to like relearn Lordcraft. I don't ever remember needing to fight this. I wonder what the recipe's like on not Mythic mode. But yeah, so I'm going to need to grow trees and shear them. No, I didn't. I didn't eat it tonight. I got like a I would even call it like a true headache. I don't know how I would describe it. It's like a mild throbbing. And so I was like, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not worried about multiple letters like that. Also, I ate dinner, which didn't particularly agree with me. Mostly because of the butter that was used. Dude, I'm sensitive as hell, apparently. My tummy gets mad at the smallest of things. hopefully I'll be able to also fix my sleep schedule soon. I haven't been sleeping all too great. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Grim. So I want to get a paraglider. Which is an atomic reconstructor with rotten flesh, which shouldn't be that bad. I need what? One, two, I need 12 flesh. I need some sticks. Excuse me. Sneezy. Always sneezy, though. Camera on me. I need 4 of these. My torchberry, some of the questions where. There, and I actually need 1 osmium. That. I got 2 that I need there. And the other thing I need to do is I'll grab blocks though. Let me do a quick search car. That's not how you spell Carmenite. No, it's car. What is this used in? I don't need end crystals for anything at the moment. So I only need 2, which I think you just get from at the top of the tower. It's gonna be a long journey to get there. I don't. I'm like thinking. I'm like I don't think I need to worry about Carmenite even like that big of a deal of. Not too much. I don't want to do a short stream today, but I'm just not feeling great. I'm like trying to be like push through it, push through it, push through it. Because I've only done relatively shorter streams because of not feeling too great. Alrighty. So now all I need is to get enough Carmenite. Or what is it? Carmenite. Thankfully, the Carmenite broodlings are in a cauldron. That doesn't fill with confidence. get the key, apparently. Okay, got the steel leaf. Got plenty of steel leaf, actually, which is good because I do need it for a few things. Fermentation is needed. Charcoal, redstone. There's a tower key. I need that. Steel leaf armor is actually worse than my current one. Efficiency and all that is I don't need. I have to remember, do I actually need 4 keys or is it just the one tower key slotted in? Okay, so I need actually all 4, goddamn. Hi. Hi. Nope. Wait. I'm not getting hit off today. Yeah, I didn't want to necessarily get hit off by one of those things. You rock gassed me. Huh. Yep, it's gonna. I'm doing this pretty much legitimately, which means it's gonna take a bit of time. Unless. Where's that hole there? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go do this legitimately. Now the question is, I've only got one key. Oh, hi. Just fucking book it. Hello, and goodbye. Oh, hi. My worst nightmare. 3 creepers, one being charged.
And his name is Johnson!
Yeah, as you can see, John Cena Creeper's kind of fucking hurt. Like, a lot, a lot. I I need as much ironwood as I can get. Hmm. My boots are not in great condition. Right. And here we are. This is what I wanted, was this. Yep. However, I can kind of not activate that. I just go home. Will I need to fight the Uragast eventually? Probably. Do I care about doing it now with this armor? No, not really. I can sleep and then some of this stuff away. Alrighty, so good news. Need that, don't need that. Can put all of this away. And that. Alrighty, good news. I can make this now. Which requires that, that. Steel leaf I put somewhere right here. And I think that's everything. Bam. Look at me go. I got it. I'm making progress. Oh, why did it not mark it off in my book? Where is Lord Graphic? Oh, Emma. Zeta, Etta, Etta. No clue where the quest line for that is. The biggest issue with the progression of the armor is I don't know how you get boron. Alrighty. Well, we got Lord Craft going, which is always good. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. What was the thing I needed for this? It was Arcane Forge. Oh, that's advanced. Tier 1 elemental. Oh, that's right. It's this. Okay. It requires Skystone, which I should have the Skystone dust. Yes. bucket. There it is. Question is, which crystal do I want to go for? Because if I go with the water one, that does give me access to the water shard, which gives me access to this. Question is, search more. Alrighty, and then I need, which is stone and the ironwood. The ironwood I have here. Somewhere. Somewhere. There. Okay, and then it's draw an A tile. Draw a Q tile. Four. Four out of the five. I see the issue. Might not have enough of the U tile. 3, 2. Another A tile. Alrighty. So then I need C tile over. Yeah, I will, in fact, not have enough runes. Unless this quest gives me more. Yeah, so while like locked about these now too. The research portion is done all in the book. However, after you pick an element, you may soon notice that the others locks to you until you unlock a specific research. Yeah, I'm going with the water one because of the fact that it does give me the growth crystals, which will be pretty nice. However, the not so nice thing is needing so much ironwood. That part is a bit annoying. Might need to, I'm going back to the Twilight Forest to go find the living wood stuff. Rock crystals, which I'm not too worried about at the moment. Hi. I wonder if it's you can find any hollowed hills. See any? Yeah, this is like the only issue with the getting like the iron leaf or ironwood. Obviously, probably the best thing to do is probably go with the Phyto grow one here. All it requires is niter, which is just sandstone, if I remember correctly. Yeah, with a 40% if it's the red variant. Oh no, if it's 40% if it's the polished one. Which is 40% no matter what. Rich slag is induction smelter with like gold, which honestly, none of that's too hard. Yeah, gold probably would be my best bet. With cinnabar, which got plenty of, and then it's tiny pulverized charcoal, which is easy. And how much RF does it need? 80. How expensive is this one? Not too bad, at least. So what I can do is do that. I gotta double check one thing. This cactus, 50. This aluminum, easy enough to get. That's easy. Doesn't look that difficult. A lot of these recipes are going to be more annoying than difficult. We go one Twilight Oak. This thing, if I put it in a botany thing, bonsai, it gives me the roots at the 10% rate. So slow, but honestly, better than trying to run around trying to find shit. Okay, so let me think. I need a botany pot and a chest, which should be and I also need 5 iron. Okay, and then a piece of dirt, and this should be getting me the roots that I can use in a weird way. Here. Just see if there's an easier way to do this, or if the best way is interesting. Uh, so unfortunately, while it looks like I don't actually have anything to process down at the moment, Let me see, what's the best way to get gold? Netherrack. Black. Definitely wish I could get a better source at the moment. Fortunately, fuck off, Black Widow. I don't want. That's one thing I don't like about Erebus is the Black Widows that spawn in the Nether. They fucking hurt so badly. I don't like them. So it turns out if I use Cinnabar to make, not Cinnabar, use the, yeah, Cinnabar to make the ironwood, it seems like I get like the phyto, or the, at least the rich slag back, most likely. Which is good as long as I have Cinnabar, which I never know if I'll run out, but honestly, I don't need, doesn't seem like I need all that much. Um, Rich slag because it does give you 16, which is quite a lot. Okay, so that seems to be amount of stuff. I will put everything but the gold in this chest. Stuff I don't really worry about. I don't really care. However, Cinnabar. That. This gives me rich slag at a 75% chance. So hypothetically, I should be getting 48-ish. Obviously, it's still just a percent chance. I should be getting 48 rich slag by the end of this. Also, I could have just made the Peridot armor, but honestly, I think I'm better off with whatever armor I'm using. Okay. Um, did I need any other machine? Not that. Just no. You know what? It was this and this machine. This one required cactus and melon or pumpkin. Also, good news. My crops finally did shit. Also, it does give me a good amount of gold though, so I cannot complain. I do want to keep some cinnabar because this does allow me to make 3 ironwood for 1. If I really wanted to, I could do the arc furnace. It gives me more. Rich slag, sand gives me 2. Honestly, cinnabar is probably the best bet. I don't necessarily think I even need that much rich slag. The other thing, sand, which is easy enough to do. That grows, I'll start working on. It's how much I need? I need 894 aluminum. I also need copper gear, which I'll just do this. Grab like a stack of copper, wherever my copper is, and just melt it all down into gears. Um, it's only need 2 copper gears and 8 iron. I need the Electro should have plenty of. Wonder something. Nice. And then I need cactus seeds, which goes in that thing. I will actually need to grab one sand. It's a temporary thing, and I can't actually just bone meal the whatchamacallit. So I will have to let that grow naturally. Thought I might have had more, but I guess not. There's the light engineering, and I need a bunch of bronze. I need a stack of bronze. I dislike it. We're slowly making bronze now, which is very good. Wonder how much rack is needed. We're like a little over halfway. Not that one. This one. At 700, I'm at 440. I don't want to start pouring it out just in case it starts sucking out the tin. I think I could probably start exporting bronze. glass and I just need to wait for more bronze. That's right. It's the inevitable glass. Inevitable. Which is thickened glass. 1, 2. And I need, what, 8? Lapis and diamond. Hypothetically, if I really wanted to, wait, is this the one that requires a stick? Yes. Hypothetically, if I wanted to, I could actually make multiple of these using that. It gives me 9 of them, which is a million times more efficient than using the diamonds. Biggest issue is even the diamonds, it's the lunar reactive dust. I can mine it somewhere, but I'm not sure where. One thing I should do is see about making the metal press from immersive engineering. How hard is it to get like the heavy piston steel? Honestly, not that expensive. I'll have 10 seconds to make the. Bam. This should get me the inevitable glass, yes. Then I can make 2 machine casings, which is nice. Cactus still hasn't grown yet, and I don't have a watering can. But a shit ass night so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Serenity. Not off to a great start by the sounds of it. See if one more just understand why people come into the store at the last minute to ask the craziest shit. That's because that's when usually the craziest people come out. I I wish I could give you an answer, Serenity, but people are fickle. I hope that's the last of it. Running like around like a chick without its head off and looking for my supervisor and just yeah, I'm I hope it I hope the rest of the night goes better. Hopefully it's just a rocky start, but it becomes easier. Thank you for the head. Ooh, hydrate. That's good at least. And then I just need the headgear, which is well, by the sounds of it, the roughest part is over, which is good. Alrighty, got the energetic infuser. Place that there. This by itself doesn't do a whole lot. However, still need to wait for this though. I should probably start making the lumium. Pin, it's what 314? I think it is. Let me check with the actual speed. It's 310. Yeah, it's 310, one silver, four glowstone. I'm gonna quadruple it. So three, that's 12, four silver, 16 glowstone. What do I need? I need the cactus to grow. Actually, if anything, I could just do this. Melon. Don't have melons. What is the cactus? There. Thankfully, cactus is relatively easy to get. Was wheat and sugarcane. Wheat's easy enough. Sugarcane is another one that the nature cat or cluster. If I really wanted to, well, that still does require. Actually, that's just a tier 1 seed, so if I really wanted to, I could make this. What does that get me, though? Actually, quite a lot, so I'm tempted to actually do that. For now, I will not. That should be enough lumium. And I will turn the rest into ingots. Hopefully it doesn't automatically like shove it in the mold because I'll have to grab it and switch the servo around. Shit. I probably mentioned it before, but cactus is pretty tasty. I haven't tried cactus before. I wouldn't mind trying cactus though. I've had the closest thing to cactus I've had is prickly pear jelly. I'm just saying that because it's the exact context I've eaten in. Maybe, but I would if I ever got the opportunity to eat cactus. What the fuck? If I ever got the opportunity to eat a cactus like that, I would absolutely take that opportunity. Funny thing is, Fuji was confused about my Discord or my Discord and Twitter profile picture, which to be fair, yeah, fair enough. Still thought that was pretty funny though. And yet I'm not shocked about y'all picking that of all things. I could pull up the message or the thing Fuji said. Fuji goes, explains a lot. I was confused because I made that tweet about, um, part of the subathon was to change my profile picture to something my Discord wanted. Well, at least it was unanimous. Fuji goes, explains a lot. I was confused. LMFAO. Yeah, good news, it was unanimous. Was it a tight race in the slightest? It's Soul Sand. Yeah, to be fair, I don't. That's not a normal thing for somebody to do, which I think is just makes it all the funnier. Fuck. Like Black Widows, they hurt too much. Better question. Oh, tiny Black Widow. Question is, where would Soul Sand be? Soul Sand sounds. Yeah, the thing I thought was funny was the fact that it was like there was no one against it. That's what I thought was funny. Big ass black widow. Hellhound. And down there. Okay, well, I guess I could just have to make it then. For once, the lag of double eating actually worked in my favor, which is a rarity. Yeah, I'm not very good with coming up with ideas myself. So coming up with ideas for the subathon thing was a pain in the ass to do because I'm like, I don't know. Suffer. Yep. Okay, let me think. I need sand. I'll just do like half a stack of sand. Unfortunately, I don't think at the moment I can make anything. The soul sand seed. Nether is what, tier 2? Yeah, and I need Britannia to make the infusion crystal. Double check that I'm sieving it correctly. Diamond gives me, yes. Okay. So if I had such an incentive myself, you would suggest something cursed, right? Absolutely. I'm just not great with coming up ideas for myself. Let me come up with ideas for other people and I can come up with some cursed shit. Why do I only have one lumium gear? I do need one more leadstone flux duct though, which I don't. The fact that it's no longer called a flux duct and it's just called like an energy transfer node or something makes me super upset, super sad. Yep, okay, my math worked out. Unfortunately, I did not get lucky and get the 48 or higher, but you know, didn't get that low either. Okay, so what do I need for the. What the fuck am I making? What am I making? Help me. I need the I can't spell, the fluxed phyto grow. So I need this, which is just sand. So that should not be that hard. I just realized, yeah. But no, turn that back off. Power that, do this, that off. Once the titanium is all smelted, I will turn this machine onto high redstone signal so it doesn't start making glass. Because I don't necessarily need glass. There. Alrighty, there's the rich niter. So now I need charcoal, which I can just go that, throw a stack. Interesting. Unfortunately, I have ran out of ideas, and I can't find the text document with rejected ideas. You know what? Fuck it. It's just glass. It's never a bad thing to have glass. Just I just pulled the muscle on my back. Ah, fuck. No, yeah, I know. I lost the text document. Maybe I should make a Google Docky. That lives like fucking rent free. Only if it's from you, Serenity. I don't, does the charcoal turn into anything if smelted? No, it doesn't, thankfully. So I don't have to worry about this machine turning into like graphite or some shit. I choked on my own saliva and it felt weird. I almost felt like I like choked on like I accidentally inhaled a bug, which was like, oh, not feel great. Unfortunately, I don't have my document. I I. Ooh, a 30 rack, hell yeah. I not pulverize this. Nope. Okay. Oh no, wait, hold on. Turn that back on. Okay, there we go. There's the pulverized coal. Alrighty. So now I should be able to just make a bunch of phyto grow. Yeah, look, dude, I got 4 stacks of phyto grow. I don't think I need that much phyto grow, but I will be more than happy to take it. Nice, Ike's. I wonder. 9 roots. Beautiful. a shockingly large amount of water, I guess. Hearing Isaac sets off my alarms even though I'm safe here. Zex has no power, but the presence alone strikes fear. Ah! Fun fact, if you can one-shot tier 1 old one's army with sentries, you can easily farm medals. Yes. Um, Unfortunately, for me at least, the old one's army is just more of an annoyance than anything else. Also, wonderful thing about this is the fact that sure, it gives me 1 ironwood. Nope, I can actually make triple it. I could get 3 ironwood from this, from 1 live root. I keep wanting to call it liver root. I keep seeing so much Pokemon stuff, and I'm like, I want to play Pokemon Black and White so badly. Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 are like my favorite fucking Pokemon games in existence. Like one of the biggest issues I do have with Black and White is the Pokemon's evolution levels are kind of ridiculous. Why don't you? Because I'm needing to beat other Pokemon games first. Like I want to go through every single Pokemon game in order and beat them 100% and I'm still on Pokemon Red. But to my defense, Pokemon Red is incredibly slow. Thankfully, though, it's literally all that needs to be done is complete the Pokedex. There's like nothing else to Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, really easy to do. Gold, Silver, Crystal, it's still not too bad. Things get difficult starting Gen 3. So Gens 1 and 2, Gen 2, from my little of experience of playing Gen 2, isn't actually too bad. I mean, it's slow, but that's also, it's a Game Boy. Is it Game Boy or Game Boy Color? No. Pokemon Crystal. The Game Boy Color, but I thought maybe it was a Game Boy or Game. I can't. Holy hell, help me. Someday I'll beat my Pokemon game. Seems like Crystal was solely, or like a Game Boy Color. Someday I'll beat my Pokemon game. Which one? I'm actually, I do need to get back working on it because I haven't worked on it in a bit. But Eevee, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. That's actually on the list of games for me to beat. Um, yeah, I think Gens 3, 4, and 5 are probably going to be the hardest due to the battle facilities. Because Let's Go Eevee was the first Pokemon game I ever bought and played. I was a big fan of Eevee, but it's not a bad game either. For me, if I'm gonna go play through Kanto, I'm just gonna play through Fire Red. Got a kitty cat. But yeah, Let's Go Eevee's not a bad starting off point for learning Pokemon. I've been playing since Black and White. Uh, the others are too old for me. That hurts me, Serenity, because fucking Black and White is so good. Nah, I don't really care if people don't want to play the older games because they're definitely aged. Though, to be fair, Pokemon games. Wait, yeah, extras. What? Ooh. 5% chance. Let's fucking. Um, that's the one thing I will say about Pokemon games is their quality never was the best. They talk about how shit quality they are now, and it's like they've always kind of been less than up to par with other games of similar release times visually. But in my opinion, Black and White 1 and Black and White 2 are the only games I haven't played. Missing out is they're really good games. Um, but yeah, for me at least, Pokemon was never about the visuals of the games. Like, I don't particularly care how the games look. I'm more interested in how the games play. I mean that's fair. Like people are like, "Oh my god, the Pokemon games are so bad." It's like, who the fuck cares about the quality? All I want is to capture cool looking Pokemons. I'm half joking. I grew up in that era, so like it's fine, and I do plan on playing Shantae one of these days. Game Boy Color era. I have never actually played. Um, I've never actually played any of the games. I should. They look fun. I just never actually got around to play them. Alrighty, let's make more of these fucking fucks. Fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Um, they look fun. I just haven't actually played them. Yeah, people expect like this massive, like high resolution, you know, fucking thing from Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't, I play Minecraft, Terraria, Isaac. I want to call those the highest visually quality games, but their gameplay is top tier, and that's how I feel about Pokemon. Is the visuals, sure, graphically they're kind of shit. Um, but I mean, I haven't come across even like the Pokemon like games don't feel as good as Pokemon does, even their older games. So like for me, I don't really particularly care how the game looks as long as the game plays well, you know? One I haven't played was the first one because until recently you could have played them on much. What was it? What was the original played on? It drives me up the wall when people are like, "Oh, Pokemon. Why do Pokemon games look so bad?" It's like, who the fuck cares? The whole point of the whole looks are a factor to me. Fair enough. Looks don't really particularly matter to me as much. Now it's on all platforms. Nice. That's good that it's on all platforms. And for me though, graphics don't really matter for me if the gameplay's strong. And in my opinion, Pokemon does have a strong foundation when it comes to um, what it delivers. Oh, Yeah, for me, it's less about how like how the game looks and how versus how it plays. I need an S. He is 3 and 1. R is 2 and then 5. And for me, I don't really particularly care about graphics. That's why, like, when games are like fucking 200 gigabytes, I'm like, I couldn't care. Fucking, god damn, how long is this thing? I guess that comes into, games being like 100 gigabytes now for like one of those quote unquote pretty games, visually impressive games, but their gameplay's lacking. So I much rather play a game that kind of looks like shit, but is fun to play versus a game that looks good, but plays like shit. Or at least the gameplay feels like shit. Looking at you, Call of Duty. I just need balance. Doesn't need to be the prettiest, but if it's ugly, then it better be the best game ever. I mean, I've seen games look worse than Pokemon. I also think like I love the old school graphics. Blaster Master for NES is my favorite game of all time, and the new PC ones match the look and feel so well that it's sometimes hard to distinguish them from the NES. That's actually impressive. That's cool that it's that close to the NES uh, in its gameplay and visuals. I don't think Pokemon is as ugly as like everybody claims it does. Could it be better? Absolutely. But for me, I think it's more important that they nail down the mechanics of the game. Um Monochromatic ones don't look great to me. The Pokemon games, like Gen 1, I'd say around Ruby they were looking good. Yeah, but it was also the limitation of the technology because it was for the Game Boy and the Game Boy Color, which the cartridges didn't have that much space on it. So it's kind of limitation of the technology. Game Boy Color was definitely where I would say modern Pokemon started to shine. Um, but yeah, like the new Pokemon games, I don't think look as bad as people tried to claim it to be. Could it be better? Yeah. Is it as bad as they all claim it to be? I don't think so. But like Pokemon looks like shit. It's like you look at it and you're like, it looks fine. It doesn't look great, but it looks fine enough. The one thing I am excited for is them spending more time on development because I wonder where that's gonna. They made the early eras with amazing 16 pixel art, then I could dig it. Even if they even didn't even go back to the Game Boy Color, but even like the DS era visuals, I would dig that. Like even like the Game Boy Color or the not Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance or the DS visuals, I would drool so hard because I love the art style in those games. And to be honest, I think they would be doing much better community wise because like I don't know how their 3D models are developed or how many people are developing it. But I will say one thing, at least the new Pokemon models actually look really good. The ones used in Scarlet and Violet, they actually have texture. They're not so flat. They actually have depth to them. But yeah, no, if we could go back to the Gen 5 black and white like the models or the artwork, and it just be that like pixelated but still moving kind of stuff, I would be very happy about that. I don't ever foresee us or the foresee going back to anything but 3D, but I can always hope. I don't think Pokemon's as ugly as people are claiming it to be. I think the Pokemon community is a very toxic one, very annoying one. I don't particularly like them. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I don't like them because they will complain about literally every aspect of the game. If they go, the game doesn't look good, the following game has good visuals, then they go, but I don't like this mechanic or this or this or this. It's like you can't make them fucking happy. And all they do is complain and complain about the most mad things. It's like if you don't like the series this much, play something else. Maybe that might be more your forte. Because I mean, that's not saying you can't complain about a game, but they like complain about every little aspect of the franchise, and it's like if you dislike it that much, there are other IPs out there that you could play. The other thing that makes me laugh is when people say claim that Pal World was gonna kill Pokemon, and like even looking at the game trailers before the official release, I'm like, this isn't going to kill Pokemon. Well, actually, fun thing is Serenity that Pokemon ZA might be up your alley then, because it's no longer turn based. They're changing how it works in ZA. Well, see, he's putting his mouth where, or he's putting where his money, where whatever the fuck the phrase is. He's doing shit. Yeah, pizza isn't turn based. No, it's not. Certain attacks use like more energy, so like weaker attacks can attack faster than like more powerful attacks. Also, your opponent's Pokemon, your opponent's Pokemon actually move around the field instead of just being stationary and taking hits. There's actually a lot more to it this time, and not or turn based, which I'm excited for, but I'm also gonna miss. I don't blame you. A lot of people are skeptical because of the fact that Pokemon's known for turn based, but only time will tell. But yeah, that's from the trailers. Um, so far, so obviously take it with a grain of salt, but from the trailers of the battle system and everything else, definitely not turn based anymore. So I'm excited for both Pokemon Champions and Pokemon ZA. Yippee! Wait, I thought there was a loot bag recycler. Frozen Core, Shadow Gem, Obsidian. I'll take that. 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 But yeah, the new games actually do look pretty fun. I didn't like. I actually enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. The story actually felt like it had substance behind it, which I couldn't say about Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have seven. I don't know. The one thing I do miss is bad guys that were just straight up bad guys. That's one thing I do miss is like straight up bad guys. When was it last time we had a straight up bad guy? X and Y with Lysander. Lysander was like the last time we had like a straight up bad guy, which is honestly kind of sad. But all I know is I'm excited for ZA and I am excited to get it. Though, to be fair, the price tag is less than desirable. You know, if I get a job by then, all bets are off. I'm getting the fucking Switch 2 and the single Pokemon game. Hopefully by then, fingers crossed, by then I have a job. Fucking going swimmingly. No, it's coming to the Switch 1, but I might get the Switch 2 just to future proof for the Pokemon games because I like the Pokemon games. Um, and because I don't have like any other, like for me, I don't upgrade my computer parts. I should probably do that more often though. Upgrade my computer parts a little bit more frequently, as we learned previously. But yeah, it's supposedly coming to the Switch 1, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Either way, though, I am getting a ZA no matter what it's coming out on. I want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. They announced it before the Switch, so I don't assume it's on the Switch one as well. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. The Pokemon Company rarely actually updates to the latest console. They take like fucking forever to do so. So who knows? The one thing I am happy about is the fact that it's backwards compatible. So if I do get the Switch 2, I'm not like stuck balancing both Switches, which is nice at least. The nice thing is I'm getting Rich Slag. However, the funny part is I actually don't need Rich Slag that much anymore. I don't think it's metallurgic recovery provides a chance to not consume metallurgic flux. The only thing it's used for is this, or yeah, it's literally just used for this. Outside of the Phyto Grow, which honestly I don't necessarily know how useful the phytogenic isolator is compared to like botany pots or for that matter of fact, agricraft. I need I, which I don't think I've drawn yet. 1, 2. The one thing I do want to continue doing is continue working on 100%ing the Pokemon games. Alrighty, I got the Arcane Forge craftable, so let me go grab this stuff. And what was it? It was a bucket of lava. It's easy enough. I do want to redo this, but I want to get the dirt seed going so I can make a big ass dirt platform and build stuff on top of the platform. Arcane Forge, let's go. Mana infused is uh honestly not too bad. Since I can just go place. Need more redstone though. Well, you know what time it is then? It's time to sift. Okay, let me think. Can I craft simple crystals now? Yes. 1 diamond, 8 redstone. Pretty cheap. Um, one. I couldn't remember what I was looking for. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, so I wanna at least finish Gen 1 before the game's release. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, but I can try. Which, to be fair, just completing the Pokedex in Gen 1 being the only objective really shouldn't be that bad. Eevee and Arceus. Fair. I liked Arceus. I think Arceus is probably the best one on the Switch out of the what, like 5 sets, 4 sets that came out on the Switch. Arceus played very differently than other Pokemon games, but I thought it worked very well for, being Pokemon. And once I get through Gen 1s and 2s, then the progression is going to be a lot tougher because of the fact that it's needing to do the Pokemon like battle facilities. It's going to be a lot more to do. T, you're doing well today. I quite am. I finished my 2 hardest finals. Let's go. So you only got easier finals left, I assume. Nice. Forget that it's what, May now. 2 more and I can finally truly relax for the first time in a year. Sounds about right. Fucking all that final stuff is so boring. Make it so stressful too. It doesn't help. I'm actually brain dead right now, but I have to stay locked in. I have both tomorrow, then it's over. Yes, almost. You've only got 2 more left, and then you can officially just brain rot away. My day's been pretty well. Ooh, hi, cat. I had a little bit of a migraine before, when I started stream, but it's pretty much gone now, so I'm happy about that one. I got a little kitty cat. I got a little kitty cat. What are you doing? She's a good cat. She's a pain in the ass. She's a good cat. Yes, Squeaks has arrived. Yes, good luck on your final finals tomorrow. Also, cat's blocking the camera. Oh, the joys of having cats. Hold on. I know what you want. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Like, yeah, so hopefully, the finals go well tomorrow. Lick the toes. I will not let you lick my feet. I'm not worried about those two. They're pretty easy. I just have to not choke. True. Well, I hope you don't choke. Unfortunately, I just need to process a bunch of resources now, even more. Best. Oh, your internet is very flaky. I always forget about that, but yeah. The last message I saw was I'm not worried about those two. They're pretty easy to not or you just have to not choke. I Yeah, internet seemed to maybe died. It's been deep throating a break lately. I mean, it makes sense with finals. People trying to do last minute cramming and whatnot. Log in there. My CPU is doing fucking phenomenal. It's sped up quite um a lot of my issues I've been having. It makes it much it's working wonders right now, and I love it. I'm so happy it's doing so well too. Yes, no more stuttering. Also, I don't know if your thing can see, or where you're located, if you can see, but my model actually moves a lot smoother. And no more stuttering, no more lagging. Things are fucking asshole. Uh, things are so much like it's like night and day. It's crazy. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, I the fact that y'all were did this, allowed me to get the new CPU is still just like doesn't feel real in a lot of ways. Who would have thought a dinosaur age CPU would struggle? True. Thermal foundation mana infused to get lorecraft mana, not or dictionary with each other. I mean that makes sense though. They don't or dictionary with each other. I There were several times I was ready to cry on stream because of just everything. The amount of support was insane. I didn't know how to respond either. It was I just did this because to raise some funds for, get closer to being able to get the CPU. No, I cried off stream, but I did cry when it sunk in. It just felt so unreal, the amount of support. It was like there's no fucking way. No cry, you want to allow it? Okay. Yeah, that was I I was in shock over the whole thing. Welcome back. Yeah, it was just like it did not feel real at all. If the internet does fun stuff. Internet's always fun when it doesn't work. Flaky internet is always worse than no internet. I don't blame you on that one. I tried reading, but I'm not interested in the web novel. Maybe I'll read it later when Chris grows. But for now, I will switch gears. Sounds good, Nino. I'm gonna play White Knuckle. You're just gonna chill, hang around. I want to play White Knuckle so badly. It looks like a lot of fun. I've been tempted to actually get it myself. Write more horse lore. So far, I drew horses as a reward for Cat for finishing her up. I'm figuring out what to do. I got recommended a video talking earlier today, and they mentioned horse race test, and I sent it to Nina. I'm like, I can't fucking escape it. Sounds fun. All options seem really good. I like something in my eye, hair or something. Yeah, the biggest issue is honestly, know why I'm making this. Honestly, the infused armor actually might not be. Give me your drawing. Horses. Oh, what the hell? Green and I can't tell if that's pink or purple are kissing. Holy hell. My bad. Uh Nino didn't draw me horse drawings. He sent me hose drawings. Cat requested you draw them kissing. It is a very it's very interesting seeing the horses kissing. Used to draw in high school a lot, but never did really ever since graduating. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know that feeling. I demand tribute. I'm getting a good amount of redstone, which is always good. All my recent drawings are all self portraits too, and realism is where I'm a Viking. So I can't post those because you'll know what I look like in high school. I mean, that's fair enough for not wanting to post it, especially if it's a self portrait esque. I could never get into League. I tried, not my thing. League scares me. Ooh, crew, thank you for the raid, crew. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Um, hope your stream went well, crew. Playing a literal muted rat. Ooh, I keep rating you because you're the only person who's live after I stream. I do stream at an awkward time, I guess. Goblin hours. Yes, exactly. Goblin hours. Very good way of putting it. No sleep schedule at this point, no. Yeah, I should be getting a new model. I may or may not have got a sneak peek of it, Nino. Yeah, I definitely stream at Goblin hours. And catch him. No! He vanished into the void, never to be seen again. Excited to see the new model, though, Nino. Be showing it off Thursday, or hoping to show off Thursday. I will definitely try to be there to see it. Alrighty, and then I just go. Will it be? Oh, we'll be collabing. Yeah, that's right. Well, that is if it shows off Thursday. Nino's going to be showing off his new model Thursday, possibly Thursday. So you're absolutely getting it Thursday. The way that you made it sound like you might not be getting it Thursday. It might be a later date. The time you're conscious. Imagine having a model. Yeah. That's good you enjoy your PNG. It's important to like your whatever represents you. I'm doing good, pro. I saw where you were. It's done, so I just need 6 to actually give it to me, and the scheduling is hard. Fair enough. Frog. I have a frog PNG superior. I'm doing good though, pro. How are you doing? Up, you're doing well today. Frog. Okay. All that's needed now is this. That's good. I'm doing all right. Just working. Hopefully, work's going well. That's not. Oh, maybe it needs coal. How this works. I might not have the research for it at the moment. Thought that work's going all right though. Crystallization. I don't think I am going to have enough of these. Working hard or hardly working, why not both? Crystallization, I need C. Which is, oh, it's the wrong. Yes, okay. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Y is 4 top, 0 bottom. I'm out of inscription tiles, damn. 13 of these though, which is huge. I like not having to go looking for this stupid shit. It's a little bit slow, but it's still faster than if I ever needed to go looking for it in the Twilight Forest. just gotta wait for this to do its thing, and then I should be good spot to start working on other things. I'm running out of room for shit. Oh, the horrors. We will need to see about upgrading my storage, though. Funny to me that it's this, like, I got so much resources and yet I've got so shit stuff. Okay, let me think. I could hypothetically make the water crystals. The water crystals, not that bad. Time for a bigger chest monster. Yes. However, I want to not do that just yet. There's a certain thing I want to do for him. Oh. Huh. I've got the water discovery note already. There's that. How do you make the damp crystal, though? That does require the equipment one, though. Imagine how expensive this is. I don't want to deal with that recipe yet. Doesn't mean I can get stuff later. Gross, holy hell. The only thing I'm here is here using inscription tiles to turn into symbols that represents letters in order to research the Lordcraft, maybe more in the Lordcraft knowledge book. Okay, so I just need more tiles. That's all I need by the looks of it. I just wish this was a little bit faster. I mean, technically, I guess I could upgrade it, but it's already used. That's 40. This one's the one that uses 100. I don't think these machines are going to necessarily be too worried because that's 480. This is 240, 340, 380. So that's still under the 480 limit. The fact that that's already producing like 400 ADR per tick this early on is actually really nice. It was actually kind of expensive to make. Um, I could have went with the pure crystal. Not that one. That's not pure. The pure crystals. This one. I could have went with pure, but that does require everything else or a lot of water. Damp, dense, searing, floating, bright, and dull. Well, I needed the floating for something. What was it? Spacious? Spacious was for the crystal cluster. Blue. Needed the pure for the astral sorcery, but that requires already a lot of other stuff. Almost done crafting. Question is, how much cinnabar do I still have floating around? A lot by the looks of it. Which is a tad unfortunate, but also not the end of the world. The 16 living root. 16 iron. This should give me 48 ironwood. My only issue is the fact that it uses so much ironwood for a single rune. My game like stuttered for a second. I was worried that it crashed. Howdy, what does it need? It need S E A L is one top, what, five bottoms? Ain't no crashing with the new PC. Well, I meant with the game. The game might have. I thought the game crashed. Which the new CPU is not going to prevent crashing, but it's going to speed up how long it takes for the mod pack to load, which is wonderful. Oh, crystallization. Oh, that's the arcane forge? Wait. Arcane forge performs first. It requires mana from your void interface. Shit. That's actually relatively cheap. Have everything but this. Which might require me to go back to the Twilight Forest. Alrighty, have a good night, T. Gotta lock in. Yes, do lock in for the test, the finals tomorrow. Can't afford to stay up late. That completely understandable. Go get some rest. Good luck on the test tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go back to the Twilight Forest, but only for the torch berries. I will. Rest well. Okay. I need osmium dust. What was it? The other piece? It was the simple. Alrighty, so that's the mana infuse. I need the electrotine, which I have, and night steel, which I should have plenty of. It's just a matter of where. Is. Would you pass me that potion? I don't remember exactly how this works. Water siphon. Water. Can't spell apparently. Fires glass and iron. That. Welcome back, T. That's or T thigh. Okay, so I can't bulk craft with this, but I can make it cheaper now, which is all that really matters. Technically, I could get into blood magic if I wanted to. Okay, let me see. But excited to see the new model Thursday. So good news is I can make crystal or the simple crystals. This for something. What was it for? But my question is, what? There was something else I needed, but I don't know what it was. For this. I need more redstone. Need that. Okay, so there's a mana infused shard. Needed the iron for this. You know what? It wasn't iron. It was the mana. Mana. Bam. Got that. Okay. So that does what though? Let me think. Okay, so I want this, which requires elemental tools and staffs. I don't have the runes on me anymore. S. V is 3 and 3. And E, which is 4. And an S. Alrighty, so there's the staffs. Elemental tools is where? Here. An F, which is 5. 5. A. I don't have any more runes on me, which is unfortunate. Definitely the worst part about this recipe or this whole thing is trying to deal with and I can actually make the this because I did get the beeper or the slime orb, so I could make the. I did again. Oh. Oh well. Anyways, shouldn't be too bad trying to get the water things. I just need this to grow a bit faster. Alrighty. Okay. So the other thing is wants me to make the pure crystal, but the pure crystal requires one of each, which I'm not sure what the other chapters. I'm kind of just like stuck waiting at this point. I mean, what else can I do? I want the watering can. This is so like so stupid. Watering can requires this, which requires this, which requires the tier 3 essence, which first of all requires first degree, which does require fucking draconium, which honestly not that big of a deal. Not I should clarify. It's not as big of a deal. Um, not as big of a deal due to the fact that you can kind of get it via crushed endstone, which I mean, I guess I could go to the end for. But you can also just craft endstone, which is easy enough. Where is it? Stone, lava, really not that expensive. Um, so that's not too bad to get the draconium bits. The first degree, the hardest part currently is actually the. I minimized it, my bad. So it realigns a little bit better. The hardest part is actually this. I need the mana diamond. No. It requires a mana pool, which is fucking this, which is that, which is that. This is tier 2 light. Other stuff. Should have honestly gone with the light crystal, but I would have needed the watering or water crystal. Anyways, no. It's not, no. In the meantime, I could start working on getting the endstone. Okay, so there's the ender or end stone, so I can actually just smash this up now. I will say the one thing I do want to do pretty soon is start actually working on the base. Obviously, I want the dirt so I can farm dirt and not have to. I'm more of a fan of having things done in the environment or the base itself, and not like excavating everything. Obviously, that's not completely possible in every pack. Yeah, so all I need is 16 zirconium. Double it. Yeah, I can double it. So all I need is I have enough zirconium now, actually. Anyways, all I needed was the zirconium. Everything else I can just put away. Put this in priority. So there's the zirconium, and to make the what was it? Entitled demonic. What was it called? Okay. How about never mind? Because that is 4 per. So that's 16 per ingot. So that's 4 of that, which is fucking. That's 4? 1664. Watering can just a wee bit. Unfortunately, the whatchamacallit is just too tempting. I so badly want the watering can that I'm like tempted to just go fight the Ender Dragon. Alright, does this thing have like hardcore dragon? But I need the binding agent, whatever the hell it's called. If I remember correctly, actually, for whatever reason, it's a very specific order. Okay, so let me see. Cake, 3 milk, 2 sugar, an egg. Were you wheat? There's the egg. Well, I don't know where it is, but that doesn't mean anything. Alrighty, so there's that, and then it's this. See, we'll probably kill Ender Dragon a lot. Yeah, probably. Well, okay, so let me think. I need to give it Ender Pearls, or Eyes of Ender. Fill it. I'm assuming that the portal still works the same, but just in the off chance it doesn't, I will be making the overworld cake. I realized there was this piece of string up there. It's just 6 or 8 saplings. I'll just grab. Okay, I need the bow and I need the arrows. I'm unsure where I put it. I'll throw that in there. I kind of do want to bring that. I'll bring the bow. Shield. I need the dragon's breath for anything early on. Everlasting gobstopper. Maybe. The Everlast is a nifty item. It will store sugar into it and can be eaten. It can be enchanted with auto feed. Well, that's good. Except the fact that I don't have auto feed enchanting. Quick look, not particularly useful. And oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. I forgot arrows. Okay, come on. Let's go back and fight the dragon this time properly. Not what I was aiming for, but works out still. Keep slapping my ass and I don't like it. Oh, Jesus. You're an asshole and I don't like you. This dragon is annoying as hell. What I should have done is probably got a jetpack, I'm gonna be honest. Just need to be able to break that. Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen a dragon fight use throw this many dragon's breath at me. I don't think there's any more end crystals, which is good. Sure. Why don't you do that to me, asshole? Also, my boots are about to break. They're at 20% durability. I dislike you. Fuck you. Shit. Fragment of Midnight. Map of Sacrifice. The Skeleton King. Huh. Oh, okay, so I got the friend. Does a friend of mine pearl teleport me? Yes. So I wonder if that works here or not. definitely go back to the overworld though, so I can deposit my stuff. Ever. We go. Now I can just leave. Hello. God, I love it when it lags at like the worst possible time. Might not need my hammer due to the fact that draconium is like everywhere. At the end, it's really not that bad to get. Need more eyes though. Kill an Enderman though. You're pretty low on health. Give me a head. No. Alrighty, and I think the portal spawned over here. If I can, I might as well try to get the draconium on the main island. I only need like a stack of it. That's kind of... Thank you for the head pats, Grim. When it comes to an essence 2, I'm in a good spot. Let's go. Pop. And get like 9, which is a whole lot, but it's still better than nothing. I'm going to need quite a lot of the essence too. Let me see, and like that's easy enough to make. That's just platinum. Like that's easy. This stuff is a pain in the ass to make though because that requires that. Which this one's easy. That's just mana stuff. This is the hard part because that is 4 per 1. That's 16, and I need 4, 16. 16 times 16 is 64. Doesn't seem right. If I need 4 Infernium, 4, 4. That's 4 per ingot. This is 4 soul powder. Which is 4 demon. That doesn't seem right though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I guess it is 64. It seemed like it adds up, but it does, which confuses me beyond belief, but if I'm bad at math, I'm bad at math. Also need a lot of the Inferium essence because for this, it's mostly the issue is this. This oh, that's easy enough. The biggest issue is this. So that's stack. I'll grab 4 stacks just in case. I think it should only be a stack of essence for this. I hope. Actually, I'm curious about something. At Draconic, it has a really good magnet. I'm just wondering. Yep, never mind. I will not be able to make this. Biggest issue is sugar. That's easy enough. Biggest issue is actually the rods themselves. Though I guess I could kind of cheese my way around that. Hypothetically, I could just use the experience stuff for it. If I really wanted to. And nickel. Not really a resource that I need. I've got plenty of nickel at my base. So, I only need one more draconium then. Which is right here. Oh, actually right here. So I'll take that. Oh, I can make myself a mom spaghetti. So put that away. Unfortunately, I can't do a whole lot without getting a little bit further into Lordcraft. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I need more of these. I can make more of. That's not the issue. The issue is, I don't know. Yeah, that recipe's gonna be fun to make. Need the bow and arrow or that on me. I don't need that. I guess I actually have enough slime pearls for whatchamacallit though for this. It requires sugarcane. Okay. So if I really wanted to, I could go into crop crossbreeding, but I don't want to do that. Seed. It's dirt. Guess I don't necessarily need. I only need the cactus green, I believe. Which I can just do yellow and blue, so that's not actually an issue to me. Find the yellow. Have any yellow dyes left? Dandelion. One. 6. Plus, pulverize it down. Okay, so I only need 2 then. Half, yes. And then, so I need 3 and then. There's this cactus green. Lily. The thing is, I need this. I need lily pads, which that's via the nature essence, which does still require the cactus. Okay, well, actually, shouldn't be too bad. I need that's how you spell cactus. Need this, which is sugarcane and potato. Potato is easy enough to get. Sugarcane is and my crop sticks, wherever it is. Now I need to break one of these. That, that. I will need a hoe. Where the hoe is. Does it really matter? I've got plenty of iron anyways. Sand. Bone meal. Somewhere. Bones. I got plenty of bones, so that doesn't matter to me. Okay, and it's what for the sugarcane? Seeds and beet. I should have beetroot. I don't know why I wouldn't have beetroot. That's one that is pretty common. Barley, rice. Carrot. I had beetroot. Oh, and then it's seeds, which is there. Okay, so that, and I can just force grow these two to full maturity. And that's the sugar cane, or that's the yeah, that's sugar cane. I just need that to crossbreed, which might take a bit of time, unfortunately. There's that, and then I just throw it in here. That should get me 33, which isn't a whole lot, but should get me closer to what I need. I put the Lordcraft book. There's the one. Interesting. Why? Interesting. Why that of all things? Would it have gone? Is my question. Right here. Okay. And that's inscription tile B. B is straight down. R is I. C. There's the water tools, but I want this now. This is M. Two and down. Why is that? I don't have enough inscription. Dude, this is like the most annoying fucking thing in existence is the fucking ironwood. So much an easier way to make ironwood. Obviously, the easier way is to get into mystical agriculture. Here are 3 seeds, though, which I don't know you, but I don't feel like making. Wild concept, I know, but I don't necessarily feel like making. 3, 7, add. I definitely am going to have to set up a lot of automation for like especially the steels. It's the 11th degree. I need like a shit ton of. Yeah, that's a lot of these infinity, which is the 11th, which Kerosene, really not that hard to get. Oxygen, easy enough. Like individually, it's cheap. It's just the cost adds up so quickly. Still hasn't crossbred yet. I feel like I'm just kind of at a standstill at the moment because it's like the things I want to do requires agricraft, which isn't bad with the watering can. Issue is watering can. And to get the watering can, I need to do Lordcraft, which requires the runes. It's I'm just at like a standstill. I can't really progress too much further at the moment. Funny rack, goddamn. Also, love how expensive this thing is. Though to be fair, you can actually automate this by having a spawner with the borer, the tower wood borer. It's not the worst, and gas tier is easy enough to deal with. assuming this is used in quite a few. Actually, not as much. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be used in a lot more, but it really isn't, which is nice. I could break this down, like melt it. Oh, yeah, I can. So I forget what the smiley cloud does. Want to name it Etho? I will make a drum though because I want to start storing the experience. What I should do is tear this down and make a cursed earth farm. Drops of evil for a good-sized farm. The biggest bottleneck is actually feathers. Chickens. I need a lot more feathers. Yeah, so I need crossbreeding to go a little bit quicker, and I can't. Getting a little bit hungry, so I might go eat soon and just go AFK in game. Because this stuff is just going to take way too long. Right, let me double check I'm doing this right. Beetroot, sand, sugarcane seeds. I'm getting pretty close. I'm at 530. I think it's what, 7 something something? 768. So I'm like 230 off, which isn't too bad considering 530, but I definitely the quests have slowed down just a wee bit. Obviously I can't do the ones here. Singularity tank. Like some of these I should be able to do with relative ease. Just kind of knock them out. These, I can do these. It's just redstone, lapis, iron. I only have the coal. Okay. Diamond, that one. I think that's it. Alice, iron, emerald. Yeah, I think that's it. Ready, there. And that I can claim. Oh, how difficult. That requires dark steel, which I might be able to due to the fact that I might be able to make it with the smeltery, but I don't feel like dealing with that. The biggest thing that I need to want to work on is this now. that in there. If I can knock out these quests, I can easily get the flight thing, which makes, well, flying possible, which I so desperately want. So badly, because I'm tired of being stuck on the ground. You don't realize how much flight is used until you don't have the flight. Okay, so make that. Honestly, the fans, though, really useful. Definitely want to have some of those. Not that they're that expensive to make in the first place, though. Fan. 5 rack. Not too bad. Another 5 rack. This will be incredibly useful, the mob fans, because of the fact that it has upgrades, so you don't need to place so many fans down with like the open blocks one. Oh, how expensive the Empower is. Definitely out of my range right now. Beta is out of my reach. I don't know if this is... That doesn't look that bad. I might work on that because the shelving unit's something I want anyways. Oh, can't do that. And water would be nice, honestly. That's actually cheap. That's incredibly cheap compared to the bullshit that whatchamacallit was the what E2E's infinite water supply. Fucking ridiculously expensive. I don't think I went through all of it. That would be a lot. Yeah, no, I didn't, which is good. Okay, I need EV, LV, that, which is copper, copper. And worst comes to worst, I can just hammer some down and then shear it. That. Grab this. I don't need the hoe on me. To speak of which, still hasn't crossbred yet. See, aluminium, which was or for the HV. I do need steel for that one though. steel and I need 4 copper. You turn that into that and that into that. The LV and then the HV. Okay, so let me do some math real quick. 768 divided by 64 is 12 stacks. I'm at 8 stacks in a bit. So honestly, I don't think I'm going to be getting that thing anytime soon. However, just knocking out some of the easier quests will help kind of reach that point. Obviously, the rune stone, definitely need that. My question is, how do I get the other stuff, the other crystals? This is why I want the watering can so bad, is because this will speed it up incredibly fast. I just realized I done fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. Annoying, fucking yeah, but at the end of the day, what are locked and locked? Element. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done this. There we go. Use so much of the whatchamacallit, the phytogenic insulator, that it ran out of water. I could have done this one for the 4, but I think at the end of the day, it's perfectly fine as is. I could actually just switch this out for the Cinnabar. Save the Cinnabar a bit. Start smelting down the draconium though, which is cool. Unfortunate that it's just now slag. I don't think slag is used for too much. Rock wool. Do I need rock wool for anything? Satchels, which would be nice, but not at the end of the day. I'm not worried about it either. Okay, and let's hope this is enough for Mystic? Mystical. I'm too short. Fucking hate this piece of shit. This is by far the worst part so far. I've hit a wall. Literally, it's just literally watching grass grow. I hypothetically could upscale that a little bit faster. What died? And then I need 6. So hopefully that'll increase the rate at which I get the roots. Still nothing there. Dude, I don't remember Agricraft being this slow by itself. I wish there was more I could do at the moment, but I'm kind of at a standstill, as unfortunate as it is. Oh, I apparently got super premium essence, which is. I break this down. Knowing how this pack works, it's nope. Yep. Okay, just like I thought, you cannot break it down. God, making my life miserable. But yeah, so hopefully things can pick up a bit. Considering I don't at this point. All the ores have been processed, so I got a stack of draconium, which is always. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think. Why do I still have dragon scales on me? My inventory's such a mess. Mhm. Damn fucking allergies. Hopefully though, this shouldn't take too much longer. Fingers crossed. Hair in my mouth. Sinuses are now like. Yeah, so hopefully this is like the last of the things needed. before I can get the at least the growth thing. Sinuses hurt now. Some good news though, my hands are pretty much almost completely healed at this point. Okay, let's hope this is the last of it being needed. Because I don't have any more stone. I Oh my fucking god, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. Okay, so here's what pisses me off is you have to click here and my mouse has a habit of fucking double clicking. It keeps canceling the fucking inscription. I've done this I don't know how many fucking times and it's pissing me the fuck off. Well, guess who has to wait for another fucking half an hour to do more shit? Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm incredibly mad right now because of the double clicking. Dude, if this fucking book, if they set the thing like down here, like next to here. I don't think it would be a big deal because there's nothing. You click nothing down here, but you fucking click. Yes, I no, I'm not because it automatically goes into this fucking pile of shit. Fucking. I'm going to fucking lose my bullshit. I'm going to break my mewing streak. Why the fuck did I say that? I want to cry now. Okay, let's hope that I don't fuck this up one more time. Okay, let's hope this is the final fucking fuck. I can do this now. Holy shit. I can't believe how many times I fucking misclicked and fucking had to restart my progress. That was annoying. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got it. It's not a quest, unfortunately, though. But doesn't matter. I don't care. Okay, so let's see something. Okay, so I need to unlock Thelos, which is level 2 staves, ultimate staves, elemental robes, and transmutation. That requires 11 imbuements. That's 8. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know yet. Yeah, oops. Yeah, it looks like Thelos unlocks all the other crystals, which I do need. Get into Britannia. That's easy enough. Verdant crystals. That's actually really cheap, but still. Honestly, most of this isn't even that hard. Like the bright glowstone dense is just coal. That's easy enough. The verdant, that's the one I'm looking at. And then for the mana pool, it's just the complex, which does require the crystallization tier 2 light. Which if I here, ice, steam, it might be. Maybe my question is, where would you unlock this recipe? It requires tier 2 light, but tier 1 water? Or the tier 2 water? Shard of crystals, which tier 2 water, I don't apparently have the ability to make it. Which is, in fact, rather annoying. Apparently, I've got a new Pokemon card pack to open, so let me see what that is real quick. Let's see, I'm opening the new Solgaleo and Lunala pack. Let's see what I get, though. Delcatty, Alolan Sandshrew, Surskit, Cutiefly, and Palossand. Nothing crazy. 2 new cards, though, Delcatty and Palossand. But unfortunately, nothing too fancy. Now, I'm curious on how this tier 2 water works. Oh, maybe here? No. Water Drench that requires level tier water. Might just like stupid or am I just. If there was no important cards that I got, which is unfortunate. But 250 psychic type cards, nice. Log in for 7 days. Got more things. Yeah, I got the shop that I forget to collect sometimes. That's it. New Pokemon Black and White cards are coming to the TCG, not the one on the phone, but well, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure how you get the tier 2 water. Either way, I think it requires the void crystal or whatever. I want to bite. Oh God! Hi, Serenity. I look away for like 5 seconds, looking at a thing for Lordcraft, one of the mods that I'm dealing with, and I look back, and that's the first message I see. I'm like, oh, okay. I actually could work on this though. Dude, I love the fact that I need to wait for the crops to crossbreed and they're not doing jack shit. I guess I can make that though. That requires what, 5 quartz? Wait, what's needed? It's that, which is pulverizer. Yes. And that's just quartz. So I need 9 quartz. Hope you're doing well, Serenity. You're resting now. Yay, getting some rest is always important. I did. How did you know? Okay. Um, bone meal blocks and 4 iron. That shouldn't be that bad to make. I was hoping to make the upgraded one, but doesn't look like I'll be getting that anytime soon. Hopefully, with this doing whatever the fuck it does, the 9x9 farm works as a water source, cannot be placed, or sponges cannot be placed around. This is the one I want. This thing actually makes things grow really fast. And then this is honestly outside of this is the thing that is kind of holding me off. That's stuff that I just can't make at the moment. I'm trying to make sugarcane seeds. Well, it's beetroot and wheat. Not doing shit. Plant is fertile and can grow. Soil is sand. 50% my ass has even done jack shit. I'm wondering if maybe it would just be better to just use whatchamacallit, just sieve down dirt and hope for the best at this point, because that thing is fucking not doing jack shit. I don't recall Agricraft being that bad. I need more runes. The biggest issue is the fact that it's so annoying to get this stuff, that specifically this, the living or live root. I'm going to call it liver root. Oh, as tempting as it is, I can't. I don't think this will be very, very tempted though, but it's so fucking expensive. Fuck you. I need potatoes. like that with a burning passion. Holy shit. Potato. Potato flew around my room. Where the hell is my potatoes? That is a fucking song or like a YouTube thing that I haven't heard in years. Um, I forgot what the video was called, but it's like something like thinking about a potato flying around someone's room. That's why their room is a mess. From like what, 2009? Wow. I'm not that. I'm not that young. God damn. So I just got incredibly lucky with that then. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you think I'm like really, really baby. You think I'm really young. God damn. I mean, that's a different story, but that baby. So it just growing happened to me because of perfect timing and not because bone mealing it did any fucking thing. I'm sad. I'm mad. I'm sad. I need an espresso for my depresso. And that'll definitely cheer me up. Okay, there's that. What do I need? I need tier 2 element, transmutation. Yeah, Serenity, I advise you not to look it up at work because it is how do I put it lightly? It's incredibly kinky. I do not advise you to look it up on your while connected to the work Wi-Fi. It's hot, but it's also incredibly kinky. Where's R? There we go. Transmutation. That all objects in this world contains energy. This energy is, however, unattuned, hence why I never noticed before. I have found a way to manipulate it, but more specific studies at hand. Well, good news is at least it's part of the thelos is transmutation. I highly advise you not to look it up on a work computer. So I need Thalos to unlock all this other stuff, but to unlock Thalos, I need the tier 2 elements. I don't know what elements are though. That's up to you. I'm just giving you a warning that it is kinky to say the least. Arcane crafting for the tier 2 advanced forge, which is 11 imbuement, which I don't know. I'm not going to stop you. I am just giving you a warning that it is probably something that should be in your search history at work at least. Oh, and I think Serenity looked it up. I don't know, to be honest. I never tried folding myself into the mating press position. Fucking cactus! Let's fucking go. First time for everything, true. Wanna help me then, Serenity, with that? Also, fucking got the fucking cactus. Fucking limited. Fuck you, cactus. how fucking a cactus would feel necessarily. I love being beyond cursed. Makes things entertaining as hell. Also, how do I get the nature thing? All this for the fucking nature. Good news is at least things are pretty much. I don't have to worry about that stuff at the moment anymore. I do want to 10 10 10 all the crops, or all these crops, use the ones I need. I think one of the end goal objectives is to 10 10 10 them. Overly worried. I am kind of in the mood to play I've been in the mood for FTB Infinity recently, which is interesting because I haven't played FTB Infinity in fucking ages. Like, it's been a long ass time. I don't know, I've just been kind of wanting to play with Thaumcraft 4. I know that GTNH has a lot of like Thaumcraft add-ons and everything, so that is tempting. Maybe if we hit the quota for GTNH. I'll put anything past anybody at this fucking point. Y'all have broken me. Alrighty, nature seeds, done. All 25 racks, which is bad. Unfortunately, I don't think the nature seeds grow with the crop sticks. Because we can't. I'll just put in the crop sticks for not any particular reason, just because I can. Yeah, to be fair, GTNH will take me like fucking 3 years to go through. A bit of time to think about doing that. I thought I had more. I might have had more, but I guess just regular slag. I have more than I have enough, but I am running low, which is unfortunate to say the least, considering that need to use a lot of this shit. Okay, let me think about this real quickly. Lily pads, I need lily pads. Lily pads, lily pads. Who? Okay, you. Oh my god, you're already fully. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, this thing is absolutely nuts if that's the case. Okay. Slay Queen. God damn, this thing is a tier 1 crystal and it's doing work. I was going to put this in the photogenic, whatever, insulator. I'm not going to need to. That just like grows it so quickly. I don't know if maybe because of it being in the crop sticks or how that works. But all that I know is it's insane. It's insane in the membrane. Um, I should probably start working on the other parts then. How many catalyst glands do I have? I should have quite a few. 6. And then it's the slime balls. What else? It's the slime balls, the bone, rib bone. The rib bone connects to the fucking spine. Spine bone connects to the spine bone. The spine bone connects to the another spine bone. So I've got all that. Okay, and I just need that to do that. I should have Invar. Or something I should have a good amount. And it's what, hardened? No, it's just straight up glass. Oh. Okay. I ain't gonna complain. I already go through it. No, because I got guns in my head and they won't go. I don't know what the fuck I'm going on about at this point. I'm tired. This thing is insane, but we're gonna make it even better. Unfortunately, to get it past that, this is easy. Hardened Enderium, easy enough to do, not that big of a deal. This, though, honestly, Lunar Dust, easy enough. Carmenite, Spine Boner. Carmenite, easy enough. Blank Rune, though, that's where things get annoying, is Fire's Blood Magic, and I can't get into that without going to the Erebus, which I don't have access to the Erebus at the moment. Which makes me sad. I won't get to fight big-ass bugs. Tier 2 Crystal. That counts as a water source too, which is sick as fuck. Yes, 15. Spine boners connected to the ass bone. Ass. Ass. I need more Skystone. Titties, ass titties. I don't even know where that's fucking from. I don't even remember. All I know is I'm tired. To be fair, I definitely it reminds me of the Kiryu Coco. I think I know what you're talking about specifically. Um, that's a name I haven't heard in a very long time, though. All I know is I'm tired. I have been sleeping like shit these past few days. So I'm excited to get some sleep this weekend. I just can't. I should. Oh no. Hi, Twee. The last thing I want to do when I get off of work and go home is go to sleep immediately. But if I don't, then I won't wake up until a few hours before work starts. I listen to background noise. It's not fun watching cactuses grow. Serenity, act innocent. I need to make more inscription runes. I've never watched you stream while I stream. I usually just kind of have, uh, like a background noise just because I has the funny brains and I can't focus for shit. What do I need to start inscribing? What am I trying to inscribe is a better question. Advanced Forge. Advanced Forge is probably the next thing. C. Cookie. I'm excited to get this thing done or get done with Lordcraft. Uh, I. Oh, and okay. I think it worked. Yes, I think it worked too. See, being a normal person is easy. Well, anyways, totally not a freak show. I'm not. Never was. Never will be. I have too much slag. Wait, what do I need? I need 20. I will not have enough rich slag to make this, but I'll produce as much as I can. Right, unless I can use this for 2 times, which I don't think it does. I think just regular slag is used in nothing useful. Nope, nothing useful. Clay. I need, what was it, 9 imbued. I need 9 gems, 9 bullshit, whatever the hell it's called. So that's what? I need 6. That's 24. So I have enough. Not enough. There. Alrighty. So the plan for today, hopefully, I'll be able. So So I need to unlock Thelos, which requires a tier 2 element, which I think requires arcane crafting. Ultimate staves and elemental robes. Ultimate staves is here. Elemental robes requires the infused fabric. No, wait, robes requires infused fabric. So that's perfectly fine. That doesn't really affect me. Fortunate that it's such a pain trying to deal with this shit. Hi, Demon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Pro. I listen to background noise, Pro. Cut me some slack. I N. Is that not N? N V, which I don't have. Oh no, I do have V. E N N E. Spelling with Pandora, by the way. O R Y. There we go. Okay, at Lord Craft. I can't spell for a shit. Question is, am I able to make this now? No, wrong one. This. No, this. No, this requires tier 2 water still. Oh no, hi Tweet. Hope everyone's doing well. Um, Other thing, I need to figure out how you make water. Oh, yeah. The other thing I need to figure out is how to make the tier 2 elements. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Pro, for gifting a sub to Demon. Um, Let me think. It's been so long since I've done Lordcraft, and I've only done Lordcraft once. So I don't know this mod that well. Fucking the thing that's pissing me off is the how much how much of the slag I need for this. Though I should be producing enough raw ironwood at the moment. At the moment, I might not need to triple it as much as double it. But like here, what's required to double this? It's just sand. It's just sand, which is really easy for me to make. I love the emotes. They are so well done. 88 did such a good job on them. Even with the middle fingers, I cannot take it seriously. I fucking love it. I love the emote. Oops. Actually, yeah. Question is, how the fuck? No, not bronze. Boron. How the fuck do I even get boron? Because I still haven't figured this shit out. My best guess is this, which honestly, a ferroboron requires boron. I am going to lose my shit. And like that, and I got 7. I think is 1 short from the staves, right? Let me cancel research. The staff, the advanced staff requires 8 imbued slate. I'm at 7. Not too much left, at least hopefully. I don't remember how you get the tier 2 elements though. At least off the top of my head, so I might need to use other resources. Cough cough Google. Uh I don't know how to get the tier 2 stuff. At the moment, I'm not too worried because I need to get the Talos anyways. The other stuff for Talos, which is infused fabric, which gets me the robe. And I need to get the ultimate staff, which is still locked behind advanced. So overall, not too much left to do, but at least that I can do that I know of. I'm just annoyed with the fact of how slow getting the ironwood is. Because there's two ways you can get ironwood. This method or go explore Twilight Forest and hope to find some, which I don't want to do. So here I am doing this method instead. There's 9, so I can grab 9. I need 9 iron. Y'all get to see me blindly fumble my way around a mod. A rare occurrence. Unfortunately, it happens a lot more often than it may seem. I blindly play mods a lot because I forget how they work. I got the memory of a potato. Yeah, so I don't know how many runes. Luckily enough, outside of the ironwood, everything else is potato. I said potato. Outside of the ironwood, everything else is like really easy to make. Also, potato. I just realized Pro called me out for being a fucking Pokemon nerd in Twee's chat. Fuck you, Pro. I need F O C. Oh, SING. I don't have G. There we go. So that's that staff done. And I need the ultimate staff, which requires only 9 imbued slates. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. This grew. I need to get a seed analyzer. Seed analyzer. Glass panes. Pro is a pain in my glass. I hate myself. I need a cobblestone or stone slab, wooden slab. With that, I need 3 sticks. Enough glass. Alrighty, seed analyzer, and I do need the book. Do I or do I not? I might not need the book. Not need the book. Analyze my seed. Are they potent? Are they fertile? Thankfully, though, with the this thing, the growth accelerator, the even the most stubborn one of these actually grows pretty quickly still. Hmm. Just even analyze this one, see too. So while technically I can just go excavate like the entirety of the Twilight Forest, I prefer growing the dirt. Let me think. Thinking's hard. It hurts my head. Also, out of water already. Holy shit. I wonder how hard is it to upgrade this barrel? I can't make I might actually be able to make the gargantuan barrel. Demonically gargantuan barrel. Because that's gold and diamond, which I have enough diamonds, hopefully. Let me have enough diamonds, thankfully, for now. And, let me grab this. Okay, so I need that. Whoops. That. There's the reinforced barrel, which is 4,096 buckets. And if I wanted to go demonic, I would need nether rack. I have some. If not, I can just easily make some. I'm too lazy to go to the nether, so I'ma just make it. Got a lurky. Alrighty. Got a lurky for worky. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Serenity. Hopefully the rest of shift goes by smoothly. I assumed you meant worky. I hope the rest of your shift goes by smoothly. Okay, so the way that you get the demon, what is it? Demon ingot, is you need to make an interesting structure. This structure generates actually in nether fortresses. I haven't found a nether fortress, but you can just eat the worms. That's not one of the bugs I got, though, unfortunately. I got scorpions and water scorpions and rhino beetles, but no worms. They actually were out completely, like, out of stock. Hydrate, yep. Already hydrated. Alrighty, and I need 12. This is a sky block, yes. This pack is Project Ozone 2 or 3. Sorry, my bad. It's Project Ozone 3. I'm playing on the sky block variation. Okay, there's that. I got hiccups. Oh no, Donut. Also, hello. Hi, Donut. Sorry about the hiccups. I think there's a movie about a kid eating worms. I would 100% eat like worm jerky. I'm not icked out by stuff like that kind of stuff. Also, climb bottles, and that's just using. Alrighty, and now I need to make, or I can make the demonically gargantuan barrel. Can hold 65,536 buckets of whatever the hell I want. In this case, it's going to be water. Is it a waste? Absolutely. Do I care though? Absolutely not. I don't give a damn. So I should have upgraded the lava bucket, but 250 buckets of lava, good enough. Um, I should definitely keep an eye on my crops though. Unfortunately, the thing with these crops is they don't seem to like to spread without a water bucket, and I don't have water buckets available to me. Maybe one day, but today is not that day. I don't need that. I could put that away. I'll hold on to the dirt though. Thankfully, I could get the clippers, structure spawn, demonic dungeon, dragon dungeon. Interesting. Shouldn't be too bad. At least with the fucking this stuff, because finally got the growth accelerator, which, well, it's not the watering can, it still is very beneficial, so I'm more than happy to have that. I'm still working towards the watering can though, but it's a fucking nightmare to get it. This, which is the neutral steel of the first degree, which is both pyrotheum, very small amount. I think it's 2 100 millibuckets? Oh no, it's 2 buckets. Holy shit, that's actually a lot of blazing pyrotheum. Um, and yeah, so that's that. Gotta get into Botania too, which is currently what I'm working towards. But I need 9 inscription tiles, and I've got none. Systems are down at work, so I'm just twiddling my thumb right now. Well, you get that's awesome. Good, I guess. I think. At my previous work, if the systems went down, you kind of just sat there for like an hour doing nothing and got paid still. So whenever the systems went down, it was always a good thing. I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing for everyone. Owie. I need to like pull my hair up. I keep like pulling it by catching, like putting too much pressure on it. But I don't know what I'm saying at this point. So that's 4 more. That's not enough, unfortunately, but closer. Because I need what, 9? Oh, oh, you're 7 hours in. Surprised the stream hasn't degened out yet. I think it's mostly because of the fact I'm actually focused on what I'm doing and not like fucking around. Because if I wasn't like focused on trying to do certain things, oh, I can actually recipe. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm actually kind of trying to make progress in this pack, I think it would have gone degen. Or if it was maybe a little bit more mindless, like if I was playing Pokemon or something, I think it would have gone degen sooner, but I think I just Minecraft anti-degen. Absolutely, that does seem to be the case. Okay, so I got the infused fabric done. I need 8 tiles to complete this. I still am not entirely sure how you get the tier 2 crystals, though. Might need the runestone, might need gem tools. I'm not sure. Maybe void eye. I don't know yet. I don't remember how this mod progresses, and I don't feel like Google searching. I'm not in the mood to look it up. But yeah, no, mods, at least for me, mod packs, even when I'm tired, I am able to focus on it. Probably because it's like second nature to me. But like if I was playing like Pokemon and I was just grinding levels, oh god, this stream would be absolute degenerate as hell. The only saving grace is I'm doing something that I actually focused on and not going degen humor. Though, I don't know if you saw Donut. I think you're in the Discord. I believe you're in the Discord. I don't know if you saw my new profile picture that I'm using for like almost everything at this point. Interesting thing about that profile picture though is the person who did the artwork and rigging for that prawn apparently also does VTubing model rigging and has done some for some pretty well known VTubers, which is actually quite interesting. I tried learning Live 2D. I got too small of a brain. Also, Pro, since you're here, fuck you for calling me as a Pokemon nerd. I mean, it's true, but also ruining my impression of people or ruining people's impression of me. Though, let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If anybody has a positive impression of me, they're gullible as fuck because I don't even put up a good first impression most of the time. Yeah, Jesus Booba. Do you not play Pokemon a lot? I didn't say that, pro. All I said was you didn't have to call me out as one. Also, am I just like completely out of diamonds? That would no, I got 29 diamonds. Good. But no, but am I wrong? No. You are not wrong in the slightest. You win, pro. You win. I'm not even gonna argue with that. Um, but yeah, so unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's all too much I can do outside of just wait for this stuff to do its thing. Nice thing is the gargantuan battle of Pokemon gotta smash. Is that a real thing? Pokemon. Pretty much between Mika and Pandora. I beat Mika. I got more. I got almost twice as many smashes as Mika did. So I am more of a degen than Mika. Also, saying Mika's a Pokemon fan is a fucking lie. I don't fucking care. She's a fake fan. True. I mean, I did pass on Pidgey, but I did say smash to Pidgeot and Pidgeotto. But to be fair, or all the ones I did smash are like ones I'm like, would I actually, would I, the ones some of them are quite a few of them actually, I did pass on where I'm like, would I smash this? Tough choice. So the only ones that I smashed are ones I would have been like, smash. Not ones where it's like, maybe I might smash it, I might not. No, the ones I said smashed are ones I'm like, I would absolutely like, raw dog. Yeah, pretty much like one of the biggest requirements is it to not be too animal, but also not too baby. Like a lot of the ones I passed up on were like Pichu, a Lekit. It's like, no, I'm good without those. For I think very obvious reasons. I don't think it's that far of a stretch to pass those up. True. True. No, that's exactly it. So I did say smash Reggie Gigas. So I don't think I would be making out of that one alive, but I think it would be worth it. 19 gold? Fuck, did I get the niter? As as sad as it is that I'm using give me this. I get excited about stupid shit. I get excited about seeing a boner in fucking Phasmophobia. I think I'm beyond like the day repentance occurs, I'm going straight to hell. It's not even like a if, then, or but kind of thing. I get excited about boners. That sounds wild out of context. So in Phasmophobia, you can find bones in the game, and I call them boners. And I will literally stop mid sentence to just go boner as I grab the item. But it's less wild in context, but still kind of not defendable. Have you seen Vintage Story? I have bought it. I haven't played it yet, but I do have Vintage Story, yes. But I know very little about it. Like, I saw Katse playing it, and I decided not to watch it to not spoil myself. But yeah, I know about Vintage Story, and I've seen bits and pieces of it, but not all too much. I just came back from getting a drink, and here I get excited from seeing boners. I I mean, yeah, sounds about right. I find it funny I forget when we had this conversation on stream, but somebody said, "God, I hope your parents don't watch." And it's like, nope, they even if they did watch, the things I say on stream aren't anything they don't hear come out of my mouth anyways. I make fucking wild jokes even with them. Yeah, pro, as a first playthrough, if you have any mod recommendations that for a first playthrough, do DM me them. Shit, dude, I don't know what the some I don't know what the fuck is going on in this pack, but it pisses me the. But yeah, DM me any mods you think would be good for like a first playthrough. I don't need this. While it's not as fast as if I had a watering can, this is actually doing work. Also, that doesn't help me any fucking. I don't know what mod does that, but I love whatever mod makes it. So I just like throw items at like Mach 12, just like that was my doing. That was me hitting Q. That was even the game doing anything fucky. That was just me being a idiot. Yeah, I'm excited to be dealing with this recipe. What the annoying part's gonna be the fact that this recipe, I have to do like 4 stacks of this recipe for the way that I build my ME system. I guess I could build like a smaller one to start with though, but I'm still so far away from doing that. Was it needed for this? The ultimate staves? It requires 9. I have 9 blank. I like firing blanks. Excuse me? S T A B I. I. L I Stability E. Alrighty, there's the advanced or the ultimate staff. How the fuck do you make the ultimate? At Lordcraft. Are you telling me? No, I can't. However, I can make this, well, the water one at least. I do plan on playing Vintage Stories somewhat soonish, either during the subathon or even, I guess, afterwards. Earth Staff. Complex Water Staff, Complex Water Staff, Complex Water Staff. Water Staff, is there like higher than a complex? No, the complex is the highest. Okay, well, next thing I want to make is the water robe. Requires 8 imbued slates, which I need to like figure out why my mouse keeps doing that. I might need to change the ports that my keyboard's using. Maybe it doesn't like 3.0 and maybe it just needs to go down to 2.0, maybe. Because I've got this new motherboard is insane. So my previous motherboard had 4 USB ports, 4 USB 3.0s on the back. No, it had 4 2.0s on the back and 2 3.0s, or like a USB connection thing for the top, which is 3.0s. In the back, I now have 4 3.0s and 4 2.0 USB ports. So it's significantly more, which is exciting because I can plug more shit into my computer now. I wonder if that's maybe why my mouse is having some interesting behavior. Could also be the fact that it's like fluff filled. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, no, that only gets me 7. Here, actually, I'm gonna go under my desk. You know, Serenity's used to me doing that, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully, using the 3.0 jack or 2.0 jack instead of 3.0 will help with some of the mouse issues. When aren't I, though? That's the better question. Unfortunately, Serenity's not even here to respond. No! Well, that's I've seen enough other stuff under the desk stuff while trying to keep a straight face. Yep. Or Serenity won't be able to see this either. I don't think anybody would want to necessarily go through what a 7 hour, a 7.5 hour VOD to look for that. I'm tempted. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Yuki. Rat ass. My curiosity is getting to the better of me. Whose emote is that? Because I see Pro use that all the time. Oh, it's Ori. Huh. Oh my god, everybody's got rat ass. Okay, let's see. What objective did I need? We all love our stinky rat. Doesn't. Stinky. What do I want to go for? I could go for rune stones. However, if I go water robes, I might be able to kind of get where like is ice tier 2? Here, fuck it, we gamble. Ready? D-I. Where I is. I-D-I-S. Discord. Shit, it might actually be Discord. What that spells. I don't have enough brain power for that. Oh, it's discount. So if I max these out, does that mean anything for me? Yeah, it doesn't look like switching to 3.0. I need to figure it out then. Maybe it doesn't like being plugged into my keyboard, which is possible. Unfortunately, my mouse is fuck it. We try new shit all the time. Like me and Serenity are trying mating press later. Fuck is my phone? Like, ready back from under the desk. And yes, my computer is on the floor. I don't have enough desk room. I did hurt myself getting out from under the desk. I'm as I'm as agile as someone can get. Now I'm tired. That didn't fix shit. Okay. Oh well. Why not? Maybe I don't have IQ installed. Let me check. Oh, maybe that's why my mouse does some fucky. I'll install IQ later. I'm now tired. Physical stuff wears me out. For being a spry 22-year-old, I don't feel it. Maybe 23. I'm aging too fast, and yet my body's aging faster than my true age is. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. Biggest fucking holdup is iron what is it, iron liver root, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, liver root, live root, spelt the same way. One's an organ, the other one is just something alive. All this, all this to get a fucking watering can. My demonically gargantuan drum is empty. Time to switch it out then. With my other demonically gargantuan drum. So fucking stupid, I love it. Let's see. The Zenith furnace requires another star, which I don't want. As shocking as it is, I don't want to kill a Wither skeleton or Wither right now. Now, if I could get this, I would. I would definitely kill a Wither for this, but I can't. I'm not coping pro. Maybe I am, but no. timer slowly. I keep looking at the timer. I'm like, oh my god, it's slowly going down ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. There's no place like home. Not sure what that means. Time is it? It's 4. I need to be out of the house at 9. Like 4.5 hours left. Such a slow pace. Yeah, technically I could speed it up. You know what? Fucking. I want the watering can so I can grow dirt seeds so I can expand my platform with dirt and build stuff on top of it. However, at this rate, I have to just start doing shit. And yes, pro. Actually, let me mark that off. That off. Okay. Yep. Okay. So just as a heads up, I'm missing like 2 ideas because I lost the original sheet, but I've got 2 ideas or 4 ideas down, 2 ideas remaining that I want to get filled in, and then I'll update that list. Thankfully, we haven't reached the new point yet. So good thing about that one. So I haven't even needed to pull out any of the new points yet. Let me think. I am going to make a installation kit. There's a bronze gear, which I should have plenty. Oh God. Please be wise, pro. Hardened upgrade kit. So that should go by a tiny bit faster. However, I can actually make an augment. And there's 2 augments I could go for. I could go for speed, which is probably the one I'm gonna go with, to be honest. I'm not even gonna entertain any other ideas. Speed is what's key. Ball me wise. Well, to your credit, bro, you're definitely more wise than me. I don't know if that's necessarily anything impressive though, being wiser than me. You always tell me to take care of myself, and so in return, take care of yourself. So I pulled the muscle on my side, bending over to grab a piece of fucking butterscotch wrapper that fell on the floor. Yeah, so that's going much faster, which is nice. How much power does that drain? 120 RF. You're insane if you're draining that much power. To be fair, I don't know where they are. They've been like MIA this whole like time, except for Squeaks walking across my desk, sitting on my lap for 5 minutes, and then leaving. I don't know where any of them went. I don't know where they are. I mean, I could go find them. I think Squeaks might be sleeping on my bed. Plotting for world domination? Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't trust Squeaks with that, or trust Squeaks She is plotting world domination. Good news is one of the redeems is I get to reveal the cat's real names. That is, if y'all actually reach that point. At this point, who the fuck knows? Thankfully, they're not like exotic names. They're cute names, though. I fucking love their names. Little cutie patooties. Squeaks pain in my fucking ass. Also, I'm getting pretty close to being able to buy the Creative Flight one, which would be wonderful. I'm tired of walking around. I'm tired of having legs. Or the Wither Skeleton. Depending on how many Wither Skeleton skull fragments I have. A lot, to be honest. I have a bunch of withering ribs, though. Which does require a skeleton skull. That probably isn't that big of a deal. Might have some anyways. Apparently don't. But I do have enough. Can I put into skulls? Actually, I will be tearing this down and something else with that in a bit. Yep, there's the 3 Wither skeleton skulls. And wants me to beat the Wither skeleton, which I'm not doing just yet. But I will obviously eventually fight it. So I have a sneeze coming on. Woo! Allergies, such fun. My sinuses hurt now. Just thinking I might be able to just knock that quest out. Um, how? Wait, what? How did you do that, demon? don't know how, but both my joysticks got really bad drift. That's not good. It's a glitch, or do you think it actually like busted? Either way, that's not a fun thing to be dealing with. That's unfortunate that it seems like it broke. Buy a new one tomorrow. Still unfortunate that it broke though. That's never fun. A fun thing to deal with is a broken controller. Let's just try bomb rushing. Um, like knocking as much quest as I can out of the way, or so I can get the creative flight thing, which I think is only 12 stacks. Which, while it sounds like a lot, it's really not too. And the worst part is, it broke right as soon as I started. It preemptively broke, knowing that damage was imminent. I went, oh shit, and just went, it just keeled over. Just this thought of Dark Souls. let's see. I could do the Yaba at Yaba. Cheap. Should be able to do that relatively easily. Knock those out. Lock it. I might do that because that would just be useful. Gamma, I mean, I could knock some of these out. Some of these are not too bad to make. Biggest reason why I'm trying to do all these like easy quests is I really want this flight modifier. Copper and silver aspectus. So copper, silver, copper. Switch that out. I'm gonna probably go and eat soon. I might actually end stream, eat, and then maybe take a nap because I gotta be at least somewhat awake at 9. Thankfully, it's only this is gonna be the last of it uh, for today and tomorrow, and then I won't be needing to do this awake that early. Because technically, like by the time I'm like 9 o'clock, I'm like crashing when I end stream after like a 12-hour stream. So, and I don't have any energy drinks to keep me going. I've officially ran out of energy drinks, which, not that big of a deal. Unfortunate, sure, but right, let me just double check something. 6 8 divided by 64 is exactly 12 stacks. Should I go with this one? Absolutely, but that also requires 200 blaze rods, which I don't have. Yeah, I don't blame you. The Twitch app is finicky at best. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Twitch app myself. Exciting. I like energy drinks. I like trying new energy drinks too. That's wild. Weird. I never had issues to that extent, but I have had plenty of other issues. I cleared out my throne and I haven't put anything on it yet. Right for this. It's Dawn and Ender Pearl. That's actually quite easy. Yeah, nothing's on my. I don't use the mobile Twitch app all too often. So, excuse me? Looking at this recipe, nothing too bad. Yeah, I don't use it too often, but when I do, it's miserable. So I can only imagine what it's like for people who, use it more regularly than me. And graphite dust. I have graphites from when I accidentally fucked up some stuff. Everyone streams while you're at work. That's unfortunate timing. Dude, please got like some of the cutest ass emotes I've ever seen. Sick. Which is 4 of this. That's also how I met everyone while being bored at work. True. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Twitch app is as bad as it is. I don't know how the hell they made it so shit. That is like one of the like it's the 11th wonder of the world is the shitty Twitch app. I don't know how you can make an application that bad. I've seen amateur applications before being in a better state than the Twitch app. Everyone's from Jack and Blaze. Unfamiliar with those names. Matter, it's where it belongs. And I need tungsten. Smack it. How the fuck did I make the tungsten plate then again? Jack of all is who he. Oh, okay. Actually, the left ham, I think. Why are you? Fucking oof! I just saw a post showing the cost of a $75 figure direct from China plus shipping plus tax plus tariff comes in at over $300 fucking. Fuck that noise. Holy shit, that's bad. Crushing table. I see. Oh. There's the tungsten plate, so I can make this. And there's the infinite water generator. Magnetic wind turbine, that's just more. That's just, I don't want to deal with that. Mob grinder, or mag grinder. Mind. How hard is Zeta? Oh, I actually need to make that, and I don't. Let's see. Automatic lubricator. I need that with Serenity around. And I need treated wood, which I should have. Glass. Automatic lubricator. That's easy. That's should be pretty easy itself too. I might honestly be able. I expect. Yeah, I was gonna say with how powerful the garden cloches are, I expect that thing to be expensive. Honestly, quick looking at it, it honestly doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, greenhouse. Yeah, that's cheap. That's easy enough. That's easy. That's easy. Not too bad. Honestly, I think this is cheaper than the other recipe. Treated wood scaffolding and Constantine. Yep, not bad. Just not something I can make now. Ormo. Etta. I could work on Signalum Lumium and the such, which is what? Okay, so I need 10. Look at giant recipe, not that bad. Okay, so in my defense, I know what the individual components cost. Overall, I don't have the machines for it, but once I get the machines, the recipe itself isn't that bad. I need 12 signalum, which is 9 copper, 3 silver, and 30 redstone. Yes. 12 copper, 9 copper, 3 silver, 30 redstone. I mean, it not being too bad doesn't mean I can make it now, though. Fortunately, that recipe is still a bit of a distance away from me. Today's Wednesday. Yes. I don't know what day of the week it is. I know my own name. You want me to remember what day of the week it is? But still making everything sound so easy, but it's hours away. Well, it's an expert mode mod pack, so it's kind of expected to take a lot of time. However, after playing E2E, the recipe's easier than the E2E recipe, so that at least comparative to E2E, I think that's easier. I don't need like modularium and all this other fun stuff. So that should be making signalum. 12 ingots. So I only actually need one more ingot or one more batch of lumium, which is in fact 4 glowstone, 3 tin, 1 silver. So 3 tin, silver. Where fuck my silver is? Silver. And 4 pieces of glowstone. And yeah, sure, I know that, it would be easier if I, actually focused on progression over completing quests, but I want my flight. I want my creative flight so badly. Only imagine how expensive this recipe is, though. Pro is fucking pulling out the cute ass emotes. Pro always has some of like the fucking cutest emotes. Etta, oh my god, that's cute too. Why the fuck do you all have like these cute ass emotes? Lucky fucks. I need to get myself some cute ass emotes. Okay, and then Enderium, I need. That's. Two things are nice. I agree. So I need 4 ender pearls, so that's 12 ender pearls. 9 lead. 3 plat. 9 lead. All just making me jealous now. Enderium, thankfully, is pretty cheap outside of the ender pearls, but I get the whatchamacallit upgraded mob farm, it really shouldn't be that bad. Once I get the whatchamacallit, the fucking creative flight, the creating the mob farm should be really easy. Also, fuck you, pro, but also I'm not even gonna argue with that because it's not entirely incorrect either. I've got Nino's cursed ass horse race test emotes. That's all I've got. Donut. You need to understand something. Donut, you need to understand something. Pro's not suggesting. Pro's just stating a fact. No, Donut hasn't been in Mika's chat. Probably for the best, to be honest. Shuts it again. I really should update my model. I am like 3 versions behind on my model. Could make this. It's relatively cheap. Honestly, what the fuck is this recipe? No, so the model that I'm using is a technically like a free to use model, but there's also like a paid version with more features. Well, they roll out updates to it every so often. Um I'm currently on, I think it's like Mo 2.3. It's like on Mo 2.6, almost Mo 2.7 at this point, and I'm so behind. It will be the same thing, but I will definitely play with the new settings, whatever they are. Yeah, it's still going to be the same model type, but it's just new features and whatnot. To be fair, most of the time you're in, most of the moderation you do in Mika's chat is letting my messages through the mod bot, whatever it's called. So to be fair, most of the time you spend there is not even moderating chat, it's making my messages go through. I say some absolutely horrendously down bad shit, and Automod's like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, sounds about right. God damn, Scarl. I will bust a kneecap, then bust a nut on that kneecap. Yeah, anyways, I think most of the time my shit is in, not most of the time, is always in jest. And I tried to make it pretty clear it's in jest. I'm not actually trying to be a fucking asshole. My goal is, in fact, not to be an asshole. Except a pro. No, I don't mean to be an asshole to anyone. That is not intentions. We have less than a stack left to make. The recipes are definitely getting kind of thin. I have a litmus test for every streamer, just one chatter who pushes it. Yeah. I try to read the room first before I start saying some shit. Fuck. Yeah, my goal is not to push the envelope. Nobody likes an envelope pusher. I would like to have my envelope pushed. Hey, yo. I just had a craving, and it's a wild craving. I don't even think we have it in the house. Tuna fish. I'm craving tuna fish salad. Steel plating. True. Tuna is amazing. I love tuna. Oh, I just had like a sudden craving for tuna, but I don't think we have tuna in the house. And I'm not running out just to get fucking tuna either. Okay. Um. Uh. Unfortunately, it's hard to get real tuna here. Or at least where I am. Um. And it's also just easier using the canned tuna to make tuna fish. How much obsidian do you get from throwing it in the pulverizer? One. Get 4, so that means ain't from a can. Are we really American? Now where I put my canned burger? I pray that that's not a thing. Okay, so I need a compactor then. This is an evil that exists. And canned bread exists too? What the fuck? I dislike everyone now. Fuck y'all. I hate you. I'm going back into never streaming again because I don't want to deal with the thought of canned bread and canned burger for that matter of fact. Isn't Hamburger Helper just boxed burger? I look away for 2 seconds. What the fuck are we going on about? I can get fresh catfish. It's so good. I can't get fresh nothing. I can't chocolate chip muffin from a vending machine. Shit was like canned sadness. Hi, nameless. Isn't Hamburger Helper just boxed burgers? I don't know. I've had catfish and it's good, but that tuna is off the charts. I'm disappointed now. Oh God, Scarl. The this company in Denmark sells canned cheeseburgers. As strange as it sounds, they have been in business since the early 2000s. I've continued to sell them for $6. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more shocked about the fact that it's Denmark selling, or a Danish company selling this. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it is. What was the one that, fuck, I can't remember. Danish is Denmark. What's the one that's like, remember? But it's the fact that it's a Danish company. The fuck? There's something clogging this tape, and I don't know what it is. But you know, it's diamond. The fact that it's a Danish company and not a like an American company selling canned burgers is what's wild to me. So to be fair, a good burger, no matter what, I'll kill for a good proper burger. The only way to have a proper burger around here is home make it, which, you know, that's what I do. I had canned that shit. Oh, am I just behind burger? Scarl just typed burger after DMing me about a company from Denmark. I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that it's a Danish company and not some fucking else. To be fair, that's how I feel with fresh salmon belly donut. Fresh salmon. What? Salmon belly. It's a it's a thing. Unique culinary creation that combines savory and sweet flavors. Now I know what I want. Why must okay, let's talk about literally anything else at this point because y'all are making me hungry. Tell me quits. Speak of which, donut in the spirit of your snack box coming. I want to go back to getting international snack boxes. The last one I had was an American one, and it was super, super like fucking unhealthy, but yet fucking sweet tooth hit the spot. My aluminum. But to be fair, I don't exactly eat a whole lot of packaged sweets. I just rather make like baked goods. Mini aluminum sheets. Equitable glass. I should not have enough. However, that's not an issue because I did make myself spare moonstones. Makes you pee? I know what I must download. I shall fulfill my namesake as Pandora. Uh, I shall live up to my name. People call me a fraud, but that shall change today. Yes, but can you walk and piss? Oh my fucking god, I can't. Makes fresh water spoil? No shit. Absolutely. I can't do that in real life. I can at least try that in a game, though. And then bronze gears, which is easy enough. Shit. Nope, that's fine. I don't have enough propulsion. Also, I have a question. How the fuck did you get out of the pen? I wonder. I wonder if maybe like spawned on the grass here. My only guess. Alloy. I just have more electrotine. I need. Got wood? Let me solve that for you. Compactor. Need the lead stone flux duct. Might not have enough lead. Or I don't. Might not have any leadstone. Me, I'm just hungry for tuna now. I would so eat lead. Yeah, so much storage and it's all filled, which is annoying. To be fair, I was expecting getting a watering can to be easier. I always forget that it's not a wrench, it's a crescent hammer. Actually, do need to make a kit. Or, yeah. Which is a bronze gear, and 4 invar and some redstone. Getting pretty damn hungry. Alrighty, and then I need what, the gear work dice, which honestly doesn't look too bad. Fingers crossed. And I need lead plates. I love lead. I will eat all the fucking lead. Redstone alloy. Oh, I put that. Alrighty, make that, make that. That, I don't need that. I need this piston. You ever seen those, like, the piston machine where it's with the end rod and the sheep? I wish I was the end rod. End rod? I wish I was the sheep. Fuck, I messed it up too. Great. Alrighty, so now I can make the diamond gear. Hey, yo. This part is, I don't now have to worry about smelting things. Honestly, it's faster too. Oh yeah, it needs the hardened invar, which is just invar blend. I just put invar in. Does have to be the blend. Why are you not? Hardened. I should do more than one, yeah? There we go. Diamond gear. Yep. You told me to make diamond gear. I didn't literally mean gears made of diamond. Alright, got the magma crucible. Also, apparently I'm just flat out drunk at this point. Jesus. Placed my limestone again. Messy, very much so. More days. Okay, let's think about this real quickly. The transpose, honestly, looking at that, it's not too hard. Jeez, do I have another frame? No. I don't see another frame. Do I want to work? Or could I work on like something else? Chapter Alpha, I can't do a whole lot more in. Beta? Stuff I can work on, yeah. Beta. Controller slave really easy to make, so I can't. I have a good amount. I don't think I used all 50 of it. Stone. Somewhere. Here. Ah. There's the controller slave. However, the more important thing is actually this. 5 aluminum plate. Most expensive part is actually this. Do I have sulfur for that? Need a total of 8, I think. What is a good way to get sulfur? Crushing pyrite, which I have. Blaze rods, soul sand. Back, quartz, coal. The best bet is probably just pulverizing coal. Thought I had more coal, but I guess not. I need 8 total sulfur. Thankfully, pulverized coal is used in a few things. I got enough of that. That's lead, copper, iron. Lead, copper, and I think I messed it up. I actually didn't. That's zinc, which is easy enough. Zinc. Where's my zinc? Zinc, grab that. The medium battery. Medium battery. Now all that I need is aluminum. Peridot. I put the fucking aluminum away. Peridot and plates. The tragically patty topped with 3 strips of maple bacon, house-made maple jam, bacon sticks, Canadian cheese curd, and bacon. Honestly, take out the bacon and I'm down. Yeah, I want the burger too, Carl. Okay, drawer controller. actually really useful to have. Need the key though, drawer key. Funky. I'm so very close to being able to make this, which I'm excited about. No, I'm not good enough for bacon. Bacon's too good for me, apparently. I'm just not a big bacon fan. Shit. Bacon just doesn't agree with me, Scarl. I don't know why. I wish, because it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm not a big bacon fan. Oh, 2 more quests away, or 2 more 5 quests. Let's see. Can't do anything here. This one shouldn't be too bad. Requires the car might. No, Scarl, you're twisting words on me. I don't like the additional sauces. If it's baked into it, it's fine. But they seem to always want to put other shit into it, and it pisses me the fuck off. R. Girl casually twisting my words around. Brain is mush, same. Wrong one, apparently. Flat press. If you need to take a rest, that'll make you feel a little bit less mush. Copper battery. That's easy. Carbonite. Should have. Extra sauce or riot. No. See, my logic is, well, most things just need to have it baked, like made into. Obviously, certain things a little bit easier than not. You can't exactly bake sauces into like a burger, for example. Yeah, extra like sauce on a burger does sound pretty good. Okay, this is gonna be a very expensive purchase, but I would like to nap, but I passed out earlier, so sleep's gone. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, I can fucking fly. Hey! Only took me how long now? Get like the angel ring. Yeah, not happening anytime soon. Look at me, I can fly. Okay, so I got wings, or not wings technically, but I got creative flight, which is all that matters to me. What did Yuki do, demon? Okay. Well. Okay, let me think. So I could end stream. It's been 9 hours already. Can I fly into Twilight Force? Because if I can, that makes life so much easier. Fucking useless ass fly. Dude, that's like the one thing I fucking hate is whenever a mod says, nope, you can't fly here. It's like, fuck you. At least I got creative flight in the overworld. That water and cane. Oh. 16. What can I get with that? Ice. I need to research everything for the tier 2, which is that requires 6, which okay, that shouldn't be F R. Probably gonna be something like freeze. Oh, frost maybe? Frozen maybe. Frost. Oh, frosty. Okay. XP levels cost to switch. Oh shit, there's the level 2 elementals already. Requires 9. I haven't. Z. 1. Or L. Zal. Or I. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why did you feel that was necessary? Fire. Well, everything else is available now, thankfully. The question is now, what do I want to do? Really, like for the Twilight Forest, I don't have anything else I need to do. So now I need to figure out, is it at the Botan? Oh, that's how you spell Botania. I wonder if Soren still streams. God did say fuck you. Soren. Last stream was 12 hours ago. So dude's still very fucking active, which is cool to see. God did not like me. Though to be fair, I curse at God all the time, so God's got his revenge. A 223. Okay, so I'm now poor. I don't have any racks. I got 2 racks to my name. Fight. That's not how you spell Phyto. My God, help me spell. Charcoal. Probably just look up niter and it might be in the same chest. Niter. Now I need rich slag. Or that should be more than enough though. Yeah, the so far it looks like the only thing that's left for me to do is in Moo is to get the other crystals. Like I don't know if I necessarily need the spacious crystal for anything at the moment. Boundless doesn't do anything. Lush doesn't. That one does, but that's not needed for like a while. Drenched was needed for used in all too much other than the rune charging. The luminous I do need for the it's this expensive ass recipe. You I need slime pearl. Nope. Might need to make a slime farm or make a first earth farm now. Why? Question. Catalyzing that. Yeah, no, I need the slime essence up from. That's gonna be annoying. Unfortunately, I have any more slimy. I used all on the lily pad of fertility, which honestly I think still was the better option. No, I got me think. I got the rib, the molten cores. I should have molten cores. If I don't, I'm going to be incredibly depressed. Nebulous. Okay, I have actually enough. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So I need leather now. Leather. Frontal claw. I think all I need is the catalyzing. I definitely have. That and then and there, apothecary's cauldron. While I can't use it now, it actually still is very useful. Why is the sky so like weird looking now? So pretty much all that's remaining for me to do. Insane. Turn this into raw ironwood. Then I can throw that in there. But you know, even though sure I don't have sure I can't fly in the Twilight Forest. I don't think the Twilight Forest is really that needed for anything at this point. Now the real question though is can I fly in the nether? If I can fly in the nether, that makes things easier. Nether, Erebus, any of the other dimensions off the top of my head, probably Aether's in this pack. Yep, I can fly in the nether. That makes my life easier. Yes, I'm still on. How are you doing, Serenity? A hydrate and a head pat, double H's. Last break, yay, almost done with the workday then. So pretty much all that I need to do is research. I think it's light. Light. So I need to research this one right here. Is three slates, which I don't have. No, no, no. Get the fuck off the computer. Off, 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 off. So I usually have a cover on my power button for my computer because it's a the power button's on top. Asshole. I wonder who that is. Somebody jumped up on my computer tower and tried hitting the power button to turn off my PC. Thankfully, I stopped her before she could do that. Yes, but she's a cute cat. Cat needs attention. The cat needs. Okay, I got a kitty cat. Can't believe it's only been 9 hours. It felt like a lot less time than 9 hours, though. I definitely should probably get some, like, take a nap or soon. I do have to be driving in like 3 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, it's now under 190 hours, so that's good at least. She, uh, gotta look on the bright side. For now, oh God. Okay, let me think. Thinking's hard. I can't think. My brain only works at like, well, it doesn't think. Okay, let me make more runes. Oh, that's right. I can only make one because I don't have any skystone. 13, definitely not enough for what I need to do, but at least I can kind of get started. It's light that I need, yeah? Light tier 2, yes. So light is L. It's probably spelling Lux if I was to take a guess. L-U. X, which is... Oh no, it's 3 and 5. I remember Lordcraft being more difficult to figure out than this. There's Lux. I need to get light tools and light ropes. So I need to unlock these two. Which ones? That's 9. That's 8. How many do I have? 10. Light tools. Makeshift patch back on. A B C F A E R I C A E. Fabricate. Okay, there we go. So that's part of it. I need to get one of these. I probably will go for calm. That requires 8 slates, and I don't have 8 slates. More sand. 8 sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. there's 9, so that should allow me to get the light robes. EIST N discount. Okay, I'm probably going with the calm, which requires 10 imbuements. One. That one's gonna be rather expensive. Why must you? Hey, go shoot. Chewing on the cable. You haven't done that in a fucking while. Go. Into my crumpets. So pretty much the only thing that's left for me to do is make the bright. Is it the bright crystals? Yes. Which simple and glowstone. Enjoy your lark demon. Bright crystal. Have a good rest, demon. Sleep well. Orb of light. Honestly, looking at this outside of certain recipes, most of this actually looks pretty easy. Yeah, I made a dent in my timer. I'm like below 190 hours, which I'm pretty damn happy about. May not be much, but anything is better than nothing. The chance to do the funniest thing ever right now. Confidence. Let's see. Serenity's being smug. That doesn't fit with confidence. Bro, hold me. I'm scared of Serenity. Wait, I'll pull the muscle in my shoulder. Let's see. That's still doing good on water. This is doing good on water too. Bad. One thing I need is not that. Roots were made for walking, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna walk right over you. 10. Okay, that's actually exactly how many I have. E I A E I N. Alrighty. Appears that this element can be attuned. I feel a rage within my soul, but I must not give in. My mind may suppress it. Suppress it. Let us holds. Fucking damn it. Kofi. Smooches for the nerd. Thank you, Serenity. Alrighty, let me mark. Alrighty, bye, Serenity. Um, okay. Okay. And that is plus. Alrighty, I'll add the timer after stream. I got smooches before Serenity left. Yay! Um, I lost my train of thought. God damn it. Um, just need. Thankfully, though, it shouldn't be too bad since I've got the. Oh, I actually hold on. I should be able to just straight up make the light crystals now. This one. I should straight up be able to make this though. How do I make complex? Or craft gems, which I got some. Does this give me 4? But that requires 4, so it's 16. It's the exact number I have. Light siphon. I'll just use water gems. Should have spare water gems somewhere. Can I just use the mana infused? Getting too distracted at the moment. Let me make. I don't know how. I don't know how you stay organized. I don't, but usually I actually am pretty good about staying organized. Just not this time around. Though I do want to organize my drawer or my chests. Once I start doing or building the base, finally, Bulwark Prestige rank for only 24 levels. Getting pretty close. Alrighty. And then I think it's just luminous crystals. This is needed. The petal apothecary, though, does require verdant, which is bright and dense. So I will need to research dense. It's like me, for real, for real. Um, but it still should be two. I hate grindy games, but the Bully's Prestige Force Shield is so nice. I love grindy games. I'm a sucker for pain. How many rooms do you think is needed for the dense? I don't have one. That tracks fair. I can't even argue with that because I mean, it's I'm a freak. How many dense? How many letters does earthen have? 5. That's actually not too bad. Probably spelling Terra. E E R R R A. Terra. Alrighty, so I can make earthen crystals. Earthen crystals. In Ramestone. It should have water crystals. There it is. Damp. It's not called water. It's called damp. I might end stream somewhat soon because I am getting at least try and get the petal apothecary first. Is this needed in verdant crystals anyways? I need 12 of those. Okay. Bad. That's bright and dense. Dense. It's dense. Oh, oh, pretty easy then. Any one, two, several. I think I might try out that starts mod for Space Marines 2. New classes, 8 new weapons. It looks good too. They even have Sisters of Battling or Battles coming soon. Sounds exciting. I have not gotten a chance to play Space Marines though. So unfortunately, words fly over my head. I has the stupids. Just the pedal apothecary. I think it's just that. That is, what was it? Mystical flower. I need like 12 of those. Chicken. Truly spawn here. You are as yet unlearned. If I remain, this will change right soon. Actually, just straight up. Did I make a mistake, bro? There's a lot of games I haven't gotten into. Mainly like the more combat centric ones. I'm more of a automation type person. Like things that I would love to play actually that aren't ones I haven't played yet. Bro can't save you now. I like automation centric mods. Resource management too. Oh, oh, that's not right then. How the fun? Magic art that will take to save. You like straight up remove magic fertilizer? Got Kippy to play Space Marine. Infinity Nikki. Fashion Game versus Blood Soaked Gore. Though to be fair, Infinity Nikki does play differently. I definitely would not call it standard game. Crossbreed for this shit. Oh here. Oh. Oh, that's actually much cheaper. I tried Infinity Nikki. Couldn't really get into it myself. I play with one of my favorite mods though, which I'm happy about. I actually do need the luminous crystal. Wish I could vein mine this. I'm never against trying new games. Know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I saw somebody saying that Valve introduces gambling to children via CS:GO/CS2. Those games are rated M for mature. I don't know what the guy was trying smoking. To be fair, got enough here. For kid play CS2. I think there's bigger issues than gambling in that game. I just had it backwards, I guess. Make the stone and not cobblestone. Tea. Of the solution. Yeah, it's the game's fault. Just ignore the parents are buying 18 rated games. Yeah, I I don't understand it. The CS is very clearly not a game directed towards children. Anyone that claims it is smoking some shit. Seats. I'll do it here. Alrighty, so there's the pure daisy. To be fair, I don't agree with loot boxes either, but still. But saying that CS gets children into gambling is like wild to me, considering that CS. Believe me, I'm not a fan of loot boxes, but in defense of CS, it's not a game made for children. If anything, wouldn't Pokemon be more so of a thing, like a gateway drug to gambling, more so than a fucking CS, considering that that's actually targeted towards children? But yeah, when I saw that statement, I was like, that's wild. There's no way that guy believes his own shit, but knowing the world, he probably does. I wish the mana pool was a little bit less expensive because that is ridiculous. Today I saw a butterfly, today I saw a rose, tomorrow I won't see you. Beautiful. What the fuck? But also smooth as hell. Loot boxes, you mean entry level gambling, yes? I can make the. See, it is a way to have an opener. That's for sure. Okay, I need mana spreader though now. How hard is it to get a? Imagine. They actually didn't change the recipe, which I'm honestly kind of shocked about. Ready? What is it? Brown, gray, red. Gray, like gray. And there's the end of flame. Grab the red one. Need a rod. One of the forest anyway. And blue. Alrighty. Hmm. First, double check how you make that real quick. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. The head pats pro. Um, Making good progress though. Still, progress is slow, but man, is it steady. Yep. Though now I need to think about making. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about progress at the moment. Alrighty, so that's gonna be producing mana, and I needed the mana for needed it for the infusion stone, which requires diamond. That's fun looking. Some jade berries, wonderful. Definitely gonna be growing these. All the racks, put that away. The mana diamond will allow me to make the mana infusion crystal, which allows me to do this. However, that still requires a shit ton of other stuff, which I don't have access to just yet. So, shit. Dude, all that for a fucking watering can too is wild to me. Worst part is I think I'm just gonna have to do this without the watering can because I feel like I can do the whole blaze thing at the moment. Just kind of say the least. If that has burn time, it doesn't, thankfully. Really, the biggest issue at the moment is, in fact, want to redo the platforms. I won't be playing modern Minecraft till Friday because tomorrow is super hot, and then Thursday will be Terraria with Nino. See, we'll see. But for now, let me think about this for a second. Not cryo, using pyrotheum. Stuff like yet. Okay, so I can't use runes yet because runes require. Bye, Serenity. Take it easy. Something it's not. I do think I'm gonna end stream somewhat soon. I'll see if there's anybody streaming when I finish because at the moment nobody is. 2, 3, 4. Actually, insane. These should be generating a good amount of fuel or mana because of the fact that it is a 3,200 burn tick versus Cole's 16, so it's double. It does create wood gas, which I don't think it's used in any. It's not visibly. So for the most part, like I'm trying to think. Thinking's hard. I was gonna say I could try going for the 10-10-10 seeds tonight without the thing, but at this current rate, I don't want to do it tonight. Might just take way too long. Like depending on how long it takes for this thing to spread. I'm already at 10 hours and I don't know if I'm going to actually take a nap or not, but I am hungry. In fact, end stream and do this Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream and continue this Friday because I'm tired. I'm ready to go take a nap. What's Friday? Well, Friday is when I don't have anything else planned because tonight, or I guess Wednesday, or whatever you want to call it, tonight I am doing Super Hot. Thursday is Terraria. Friday is when I don't have anything planned, so I might return to Minecraft Friday. What I might do is start splitting it up, so like half the stream is one game, half the stream is another game, so it's 6-6 instead of 12. But not too sure yet. So yeah, I think I am going to end stream. No one's streaming at the moment, so I got no one to raid to, so I'm just gonna end stream. I go to sleep though. I'm gonna eat first though. So hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Yep. I will see you tomorrow.